Okay. I think I'm live. Should be. Easy a little bit. So, I need to figure out how to get Cthulhu pre-damaged to 107 HP. Because, hi Zubat. Pretty sure you can't pre-poison poison types. I don't know. I got my coffee today. It's been a while. Sure it has. Hold on, I am fighting a sneeze at the moment. I can see! Here, right out of school. So, chat, I need to somehow damage my Roserade to 107 HP. How do I do that? Feels like that's gonna be incredibly problematic. Pre-burn? Maybe. I'm hoping the sandstorm can get me there. Got crunch and stomping tantrum and payback. How's YouTube been? It's been fine. Oh, the geometry lessons. Learning about shapes. Let me just worry seed ya. Ow, that did a lot more than it should have. Give me the die. That didn't work. This fight was such a pain in the plan. Yes, it took several hours. And to get it set up, I need to get pre-damaged. On a poison type. What's the team looking like? This is the team we're using. But I took too much damage on Cthulhu now. The line we came up was great. Yeah. There's a if we get super duper unlucky, we're gonna have to steer. But that's like, we gotta dodge like a lot of crits, plus like a lot of bad U-turns need to happen for that to happen. So I need to hit about 107 HP. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that with ease. I'm hoping just Sandstorm Chip. Okay, there's a Trapinch. This thing has Arena Trap, doesn't it? Level 18. Actually, this is solid. Your stomach hurt all night, too? On Fortnite. Is boss level stuff? Yes! And that's stupid. Like, you know, I used to think that it was the Dugtrio on this team that was the problem. No, no, no! The problem is the Scizor! Sand 2. Okay, okay, just 107. Yeah, it's not encounter. No, 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 no. They're taking hits. Water Bonds left the Mauville. That might be smarter. The goal was 107. Is 94 gonna work? Let me count. This might be fine. What's gonna happen? We're gonna switch in on a grass move. Nice. You can just heal up with an Orin? Oh! Yeah, if I heal up with an Orin, that's fine. I didn't even consider Orins. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, we should be good. I'll just use an Orin here. You were stuck on the double battle with some magma grunts on the volcano before I lost your save file. You lost your save file? How? Floatzel's a lot easier to deal with. No, not give, use. We actually don't want to be holding an item explicitly. Playing on rewatching Breaking Bad. I've never felt the need to rewatch it, but I did enjoy it. Now we just need the pre-damage Floatzel to 127, I'm pretty sure. Where's Floatzel at? Because I need to live a crit from you. Yeah, I need to go down to 127 exactly on Floatzel. The area I was using got deleted. Oh, okay, yeah. Fly status. Poison. Hot dog. Greetings! Hello, Lux. You're, Cole's friend, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I accidentally go over. Just 3 more damage. 12. 13. 14. Okay. You're gonna go? Alright, later, Naruto. Hope you get better. Hello, Nyx. I did not stream yesterday because of the weather. Basically, it was storming and I actually just couldn't stream. It's also raining right now, so hopefully that won't cause issues. It should be wrapping up. Did anyone send out the lines? No. Okay. This is the line, chat. Here's the problem. We're gonna kill the Dugtrio first by forcing it to come in early. Leading Nala forces the enemy Scizor to U-turn. So if we pivot into Hot Dog on that U-turn, it forces Dugtrio to come in because it sees a fast kill on Dugtrio. However, what Dugtrio doesn't know is that I have the hit moves, Fake Out, and Aqua Jet. This should work. This should work. If this does not work, I am in trouble. If people are incorrect, I like triple checked how the AI works with several people. So Nala and the Floatzel should be 100% riskless. This should be 100% riskless. And I'm hoping the goal was 107 on Cthulhu, but I think 104 is actually just fine. It's one of the worst feelings in the world, though. I hope are you feeling better now, Coles, or what's up? Wise Glasses, Hark, Citrus Berry, Gliscor, everyone else has no item. Actually, no, we actually want to run a random idol on Hot Dog that we don't care about losing. That way we can bait. We want to bait knockoff, so it's slightly better odds that we can kill the Scizor easily. Feeling kind of better? That's nice. You got to skip school. That's pretty cool, right? I'm hoping. Okay, this is a super duper stressful battle, chat. Let me just make sure Harkonine will always one-shot you with Flamethrower. We do. Use Mail. I think it's funny to use a berry. Ugh. You hate school. Relatable. Chat, this battle could easily lead to some deaths if things go poorly, or if we have a misunderstanding of how this AI works. But they always lead Scizor. Use Mail to bait knockoff because you don't need Mail. I don't think I need 120 freeze berries either, admittedly. Plus, I don't want to go back. We lead with Lux on the Scizor. Right? Lead Lux, bait U-turn, go Floatzel. We'll go in like 5 minutes. Aight. Octo. So I'm gonna just quickly get my team up in here, right? Luxray. Floatzel. Gliscor. Arcanine. We also could lose a, is Bullet Punch Technician? Yes! So is Dual Wing Beat, which is also scary. Arcanine. Rose and Dread. Your cousin likes school? Is your cousin a nerd? Chat, it is not this trainer, right? No. It is not. We've battled them already. The sandstorm is gone. This is the first battle without sand. Okay, chat. We literally, the Bruggish double battle, I'm scared of that one too, but I haven't even looked at it. We count this battle for at least double-digit hours, chat. With everyone combined. This battle is crazy, and this is the best line we came up with. It's relatively safe. It just depends on what if the Scizor wants to do it the easy way or the hard way. Now, Scizor only and only sees U-turn on Luxray. They only can click U-turn on me, because that is the most damage that they see. I have no item. If I had an item, we would be baiting Knock, but we do not want to bait Knock with Nala. We want to bait it with someone else. We go hard into Scizor now. No, we go hard into Floatzel, right? Baits U-turn, pivot, Floatzel, which baits Dugtrio. Okay, we go Floatzel. We go here. U-turn. Now go Dugtrio or things are bad. That's what we want to see. Fake out Aquajet. This always kills. Crit did not matter. Jet. Okay. Scizor comes in now. Scizor should come right back in, because it sees a slow one-shot. Yup. So here's what's going to happen now, chat. We are at 76 health. Scizor can U-turn or dual wing beat. We want to see dual wing beat. That is the easy path. If they do not click, if they click U-turn right now, we are in the hard path. We want to see dual wing beat. We want to see dual wing beat, which is much more likely. We always go Scopper Gabon here. We go to Scopper. We want to see Scopper. Okay, they picked the hard path. Tangrowth comes in. And it only wants the Leaf Storm here. So this is where we always go. Oh, wait, hold up. Should always Leaf Storm, but let me just make sure. Let me get my Citrus Berry in the calcs. Yeah, it can only Leaf Storm in this scenario, so we just go hard Cthulhu. We always go Cthulhu. And we just sludge twice. This thing can only click knockoff now. We always just sludge twice and we kill you. We can actually kill you on hit. It all depends on rolls. Poison's funny, but not necessary. They knock. Is that a crit? I looked away. I don't think it was. We kill you with sludge. Alright. Tangrowth is dead. Scizor comes right back in. We go Luxray this time. We pivot into Lux, which always baits U-turn. We want U-turn, but we do not want it immediately. We want to bait U-turn on the following turn. So, we go hard in the Luxray. We go in the Luxray. We want... Okay, so this Scizor... Let's figure this out. This Scizor can click U-turn, Bullet Punch, or Dual Wing Beat. It should click Bullet Punch because of priority, but we always go Nala. We always go Nala here. Go Nala. 1 in 3 chance to be safe. Do not click U-turn, please. BP, perfect. That makes life so much easier. So he is now forced to U-turn. There are 3 Pokemon alive. Scizor, Golisopod, and Noctowl. Now we always go They bullet punch. Pivot Hark. Yep, we go Harkanine. We go Arcanine on the U-turn now. Now they go Golisopod. Now they should be baited to liquidation, but that's completely okay because we just click Rock Slide and force them out anyway. Emergency exit. Emergency exit? Thank you. Scizor comes in. It always clicks Bullet Punch. Right? Yes, we Flamethrower the Scizor. It clicks Bullet Punch. Depending on if it crits, we need to adapt. Okay, I think we're good. Akaberry does not mean anything. Akaberry is fiction. Because we are a very powerful fire type. And holding a Wise Glasses, this always kills. Lysopod comes back in. Because it sees a kill on it, it always clicks First Impression. Let me just make sure we do not die to a crit. A crit does 57 damage max. Yes, so we're free to Rock Slide again. If I clicked Flamethrower, I could have died. First Impression, it's forced to. You watch Eurovision? I don't even know what that is. Zygarde? Oh, dog, this fight was so hard to calc for. It took double digits hours. But we found a Deathless line. Noctowl's in. Once again, we just click Rock Slide, and you are dead. If for some reason you live, we still have rolls to live. What game is this? This is Pokemon Run and Bun. For a line we won't even use. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. We found a Deathless line, though. Double digits, yeah. I'm combining me and Elquin's numbers here, but it took us a very, very long time to find a Deathless line here. And despite this trainer of a Dugtrio, well, we got most of the kills with an Arcanine. Oh boy. And luckily, we didn't even need to waste our Citrus Berry. Oh, nice. Alright, next trainer seems easy, chat. I didn't make a line for them yet. But also, we need the fast bike to get that TM up there. So I'll have to grab that real quick. Rough. That was a regular trainer, yup. This next trainer doesn't look nearly as painstakingly annoying, but let's see what happens. They got a Passimian, a Throw, and a him. There's a house nearby. I am too scared to try going to it. Plus, we need a PC. I think it's one more battle, but I'm not sure. How are we gonna beat the trainer with 3 fighting types, chat? You can heal in PC. Oh, you can? Okay. What is our plan for the trainer with 3 fighting types? Is it just Scizor Aerial Ace? Hello, Nergy. No, actually, surprisingly. It's not consistent at all. Passimian is Defiant. Acrobatics. Yuck. This trainer's not a threat for most. You know, if I still had Alakazam, this trainer would be free. But I don't. Metachom also does not consistently one-shot. That's crazy. Though it looks like it can handle Throw. Usually Scizor counter is a fire type and you get arena trapped. Yup. I don't know if you saw the start of that fight, Zygarde, but we found a riskless and good way of doing it. We basically forced it to U-turn into Dugtrio early and we killed it with priority moves. Yeah. Fake out in the Aqua Jet. Right, I think Metachomp should come because it can handle this team pretty damn well. By pretty well, I mean it handles one of their Pokemon here. So Gliscor is definitely the answer for at least 2 of these mons. Wow. Oh, that's Aerial Blast, not Aerial Ace. Okay, no. Gliscor does one-shot the Heracross. The Metachom handles the throw pretty well. Let me take that off of you. Balls doesn't need an item either. I think Balls wants the Muscle Band, just to make this throw a little bit more reliable to beat. New viewer, is this Nuzlocke? Yes. Yeah, I need to get a high roll kill. So you decided to keep up the run? Yup, we did. So Eric, I'm assuming you were there when I was all tilted after losing my Mariana. Yeah, I did not get punished for just not calcing. I was not punished. Didn't I buy a crit item? A crit item's actually like low-key useful here. It's not important, but like it kinda is. I wanna go back and get that crit item. What are your rules? Just the hardcore Nuzlocke, standard rules. To reset, and turns out Norman was totally doable. Yeah. And he was deathless too. We did deathless Norman. That's rough. Okay, so this Passimian is... Okay. Kinda forgot about that. I should have went the other way. The other way's faster. Ah. I did not expect all those rocks, even though I knew they were there. So what we have to do, chat, we need to find a good Pokemon that beats this Passimian reliably. Because I want to keep Gliscor for Heracross, and I want to keep Metachom for Throw. He had a death before Mariana, it was Hitmonlee. The crit screwed up my mental there too. The crit on the Luxray specifically caused random move to kill Hitmonlee. Oh wait, free item. What is this? Oh, okay. So what beats this Passimian in a consistent 1v1? Let's find out, chat. Apparently nothing in my chat, that's crazy. Apparently nothing in my party. How do you stream like this? Like what? Need a little more context. Isn't there a crit item here? Yeah, I want this. Okay. Now we give this to Metachom, just for the 50% chance to crit on Razor Psycho Cut. Makes that one fight just a little bit safer. Playing the game on YouTube live? OBS. Where are you in the lock? We are heading to the 5th gym. Who is Flannery in this game? Do I need a computer? You can technically use a phone, but computers are way better for this. I think Torterra is going to be my answer. Ooh, Flannery, yeah. Looks like Torterra is a consistent answer to this thing. I will keep Dreadnought on the back. Yeah, OBS is way better on a computer. I'll keep Dreadnought on the back. I will keep you, specifically, so we can bait a fighting move, which can let us switch into Gliscor, hopefully. And, maybe someone who can bait a fighting. So I can safely switch into Gliscor. Even though Gliscor seems like a 100% safe switch every time. Unless they decide to click Retaliate. So maybe I do bring Dreadnought. How many times has she cooked me? 0. This is my personal best. Chonky Pachirisu. Unfortunately, I do not have a Togedemaru. How well does Torterra actually 1v1 this silly little guy? What game is this? Run and Bun. Okay, so this Passimian always, 100% of the time, clicks. It always clicks acrobatics on my Torterra, chat. What's up? Hello, Startup. We did that stupid battle, Deathless now. Who can more reliably take a hit from this? That'll force it close combat. They both force close combat. I think I'd rather risk Dreadnought than Hark. But this battle should be deathless still, I think. I think I need that soft sand. I need the soft sand real quick for Torterra, I think. Just to guarantee that, it beats this Passimian. Acrobatics is 58 at max, and then I heal back 14 at least. So what does that mean? Change its type with a move and precisely chip at its health. Whose type can I change here? That's no items acrobatics. Yeah. Also, Giga Drain and Earthquake is not always a kill. Like I thought it was. Okay, so this isn't really that safe to begin with. What about if I'm Miracle Seed instead? Miracle Seed is also not reliable. Wow. Depressing. Okay. I need a better answer for this. I need a better answer for this thing, actually. I pretty much just need an answer for this Passimian, and I'm good. Everything else I have reliable switch-ins and counters. Okay, Huntail dies to just a crit. Which sucks. You die to a crit, which sucks. You die to a crit, which sucks. Oh. What about Conk? Kelder holding a muscle band with a guts burn. No, because a burn makes me die to an acrobatics crit. What about a flame orb against something like Wishy-Washy? There is no Wishy-Washy on my screen. Dude, Wishy-Washy is such a cool mon. Slightly unrelated, I know, but it is a really cool Pokemon. So the only, like, great matchup I have into this Passimian is my, Gliscor. But then I'm running a bad matchup into, Bugman. What game is this? This is Pokemon Run and Bun. Also, this isn't even that good of a matchup on the Passimian. How is it? Yeah, and I can't even run the Muscle Band to guarantee it. Wow. This Passimian's the problem, chat. We can't use Luxray because that is Defiant. Throw. Throw is... No, my throw. Not their throw. Throw, I'll show Calx on Twitch, is outsped and 2-shot, and we die to an acrobatics crit. Cringe might be the best matchup. Yo, W team, thank you. I think what we do... Maybe we do just lead... I'm thinking we lead something that baits close combat, and then switch in Torterra, which gets the defense drop on Passimian. With -1 defenses. With -1 defenses, Torterra should be able to win this 1v1. Did not realize the type coverage. Yeah. I think we just need to pre-damage Torterra a bit to just make sure that close combat puts us in the citrus range. It takes 66 damage. So what's my citrus range? 82? Plus 66 is 88, 148. In the worst case scenario, I'll take 78 damage. 70 plus 25% of my health. So 68. So I think what we do... Meow, hi. Oh, this is a very annoying fight. That doesn't really work that well. Does anyone have ideas? Throw dice to a crit, yeah. Dreadnought always made CC. It was okay with me. If this thing is -2, how does that change the matchup? If we can get it -2, a soft sand earthquake kills it. So maybe if we lead Dreadnought, that forces it to close combat. In which case, we can go into Roserade. Roserade will force it to Acrobatics, so we just go back to Dreadnought. And then we just go back to Roserade on the next CC, go back to Dreadnought on the Acrobatics, and then go into Torterra with Soft Sand and one-shot it with Earthquake. Well, hold on, because... Is Soft Sand required for that Earthquake to kill? It is. Because close combat and the Acrobatics can kill me. How many CCs can Cthulhu take? 1. And I need to keep Scopper's health. So maybe I switch out Nala for something else that can take a close combat? What else on my team could take a close combat? I'm assuming nothing. Hold on. Someone's at my door. Okay, the answer is none. No one on our team can reliably take multiple close combats, and that's sad. Except Gliscor, but Gliscor's needed. Gliscor is needed because this, Aerocross is a problem. I think we do gotta do Gliscor then. One of my tactics was to give an item with Bestow against Acrobatics. Oh, wait, that's not a bad idea. We can use the Sticky Barb. We have the Sticky Barb. We can force it to take it. The only issue is getting the Sticky Barb back. Because if I force this Passimian to take the Sticky Barb from me... Sticky Bob. Yeah, now its Acrobatics is pathetic. Every time I see you play this, you spend hours in the PC. Why is that? Because this is a hard game, Puma. Yeah, the lag, the rejoining the stream you sent at the beginning. Weird. Lives usually don't do that. Yeah, because if we force it to take the Sticky Barb, then that becomes a lot easier to deal with. Game looks easy. How about you play it yourself? How does a Mach Punch from Conkeldurr handle this thing? Yeah, Overcast Weather can. You don't play. Oh, okay, so it's so easy, but you don't play it. You're playing Dandy's World modded. I'll give you $200 if you beat it first try. Oh, you're talking to him. I was gonna say, it's like it's a little late. He's here because he's excited for, Usum. Okay. So here's our plan. I think what we do, we lead Ludwig, which always baits CC from this thing. Right? They just joined. Is this a Nuzlocke? Yes. It always baits CC. Using CC does not activate your own Defiant, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yes, this is a Nuzlocke, Big Ahoy. We lead Ludwig, and we're gonna force it to CC into Felipe. Felipe is going to be given the Sticky Barb. When the opponent makes contact with me, they'll steal it, right? That's how the Sticky Barb works. Which means now they're holding an item, which means their acrobatics is pathetic damage. Right? And, I can only get it back if I hit them, right? That's how Sticky Barb works, right? I have to hit them with a contact move. What if they already have an item? This Passimian does not. If they already have an item, it does nothing happens. But this Passimian specifically does not have an item. That's how Sticky Barb works, right? They'll hit me and then lose it. Also, those people, okay, they looked a little trapped. I'm sure they'll be. That's how Sticky Barb works, right? You was doom scrolling and you already subbed? Oh, thank you, Big Boy. We gotta get back to Mauville. No idea why those trainers are trapped. I'm sure they'll get better. Also, Chad, there's no shadow on this fence. This game's still unplayable. Correct? If they close combat on my Pokemon with Sticky Barb, they are forced to take it, correct? That's how that works? And they're stuck with it until I hit them again with a move. Correct? Contact equals steals. Okay. Now if they contact me, it doesn't go back, right? I have to hit them. That's a thing now? In what regard? I'm pretty sure that's always how Sticky Barb work, but I'm just double checking before I commit to this. Only if it's physical, so I need to hit them with a physical move to get my Sticky Barb back, right? A contact move. Well, Draining Kiss is contact. Fun fact. It's special. Draining Kiss, Electro Drift, and Grass Knot, I think, are the 3 special attacks that make contact. Attacker making contact. Okay, so if they hit me, I will not lose it. Like, if they hit me, they will not lose it, I mean. So what I can do is, like, go Ludwig, go to Felipe on the close combat, force them to steal my Sticky Barb. Grass Knot, yes. And then I just spam Synth until this thing's kind of lowish on health. In which case, I go Muscle Gal, and I, click Mach. How well do I take a CC with Muscle Gal? A crit CC does 145. How much damage do I take from Barb? Is it 1.5? I'll take 20. A max roll CC into Sticky Barb Chip actually kills Conkeldurr, which is super unfortunate. Ugh. So, bam. Do I have to use a rare candy just to guarantee I don't die? Or do I just... Oh, wait, no. I can just use a... I can just run a berry. I can just run an orange berry and don't have to risk anything. Oh, wait, no. I can't run a berry. Because then I risk... Oh, no. If I pre-damage just a little bit. Yeah, if I pre-damage to, make sure I always get lowered to 50 health. Pre-damage 1 HP. Yeah. I just need to pre-damage a whole 1 HP and I should be safe. I take 82 damage from close combat. Said I want to be at 82 health afterwards. So... I think you're right. I think it is literally 1 HP. Because this minus 82 is 82. Yeah, Muscle God needs pre-damage to literally 1 HP. Then this is safe. Okay. Take an Orin. Let's get that pre-damage off right now. We Mach Punch to steal it back. Oh yeah. I'm stupid. No, pre-damage me. Okay, we need 1 HP, chat. 1 HP. Perfect. Okay, that's safe now. Actually, it's less than or equal to 50%. We have 165 HP. So, it's still, 82 HP that does it. And this close combat does 82 damage minimum. We live a crit. Oh, we need to heal the status. That's what we're doing here. Heal it. Full heal. I need to buy more full heals. Yeah. Then who comes in? Looks like Conk, and it's gonna click random move, unfortunately. Basically on this Conkeldurr. On this Conkeldurr, we need to eventually get in balls. The goal is to get in balls and click Fake Out into funny Psychic move, and I think we're safe, and we can just steer from there. Scopper can always switch in on Heracross, Outspeed, and one-shot with Aerial Ace. Is the trainer list updated? Yes, the trainer you see on screen is who we're planning for. Love Heracross? That is the enemy's Heracross. I regret to inform you. Okay. This isn't even that hard of a trainer. Yeah, so just double checking. Ludwig always baits CC into Torterra. Yes. So when they CC my Torterra, they will absolutely take my Sticky Barb, correct? Absolutely. Ligma balls? I agree. Like, balls need to get in deep. They will steal the Sticky Barb from me. Correct? What is Dandy's Worlds, anyway? You've mentioned it a lot, but I don't know what it is. You can't get Brass Brawly and Run a Bun? Brawly is very, very hard. They should steal it. Okay, good. What game is this? This is Run and Bun. Yeah, Brawly's very... I'm just gonna... Is it guaranteed? I'm concerned now. I'm scared. Is it guaranteed? It never clicks knock? No. Not in the Dreadnought. Dreadnought's not even holding an item. Hey, I'm back trying to solve some ARG stuff. Oh, ARG. I'm trying to figure out, does it actually always steal it from me? Because if it doesn't, then my entire strategy goes out the window and I'm kind of screwed, but... Oh, even knockoff does not make them lose the Sticky Barb, according to Bulbapedia. It looks like it is guaranteed. No item needs to touch the Pokemon with a Sticky Barb. Can you show your Pokemon? Okay, good luck. Thank you, It's Phantom. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Bulbapedia would not lead me astray, right? As long as they make contact, yes. If they touch me while they're holding it, it's not dangerous, right? Yes. So I need to contact them to get it back. We're going to lead Ludwig, bait close combat, and go to Felipe, who's holding us Iron Barbs, which is going to force this Passimian to steal it. A Sticky Barb, I mean. Which weakens its acrobatics and gives me chip damage at the end of each turn. We are then going to spam Synthesis until Passimian is low enough that we can one-shot it with Mach Punch from Muscle Gal. They will hit Muscle Gal with a close comp, right? Hold on. When you are holding a Sticky Barb. When Passimian is holding a Sticky Barb, it is always forced to close combat to Otera. Which means, yeah, Muscle Gal will always switch in on a CC. We'll heal up from the Oran Berry, and then we kill it with a Mach Punch on the next turn. That will force Funny Throw to come in. Hello, Schweil. And we just need to eventually get Metachomp in on Throw. Fake Out and the Psycho Cut is not actually a kill, but with the Razor Fang, Psycho Cut's a 50% chance to crit, and we can reliably take hits from this thing anyway, so. This is just a steer from here scenario. And then when Heracross comes in, we just go Gliscor and kill it in one hit. Throw could eventually become a problem if Circle Throw becomes... if we get bad RNG with it, but you deserve more subs. Thank you. I need the upload for that. Protect and Synth spam, we do not have Protect. We only have Synth. But, my Synth heals me more than their close combat deals. So we should always be safe. Aw, rip. So we back into main. Actually, wait, there is one way that this can go badly. Is if they keep Circle Throwing and Muscle Gal and I keep getting hit with the Sticky Barb. But that's fiction. That's fiction, right? Is Gliscor a One Piece reference? Yes. That's fiction, right? Or you don't turn on the buff differs. How much damage do you deal to my Conkeldurr anyway? 24 max. What game is this? This is Run and Bun. What's a Pokemon you will not Circle Throw on? Gliscor, probably? Correct. You will never Circle Throw Gliscor, and you will also never Circle Throw Metachomp. So there's a 40% chance we'll be good. We can take multiple Circle Throws. Muscle Gal always switches out after Bullet Punch, correct? Yeah, we have to. Maybe we should use a Citrus instead of an Orange just to be extra safe, just in case we get horrible luck with a Circle Throw. Plus, with a Citrus, they won't automatically Circle Throw, I don't think. Which means, they could bulk up, which would actually be good for us. Okay. This fight's actually kind of risky for me, because I don't have a good flying type. Well, I got Gliscor, but it doesn't actually two-shot reliably. What are you? What? Where'd he go? Alright, I think we're good. You come in. You are forced to CC. We go Felipe. You steal the Sticky Barb from me. Right? You steal this. You steal it, right? Right? Thank you. Because you now have a Sticky Barb, you can never Aerial Ace. You don't deal enough damage, so you're forced to spam close combat. You are now -1. You're -1. And you have taken... What is 12 of your health? I think it's 12. 12% of your health. I think 1/8 of your health is 12. No, it's 19 apparently. What? Yeah, it's 19. Okay. We synth. CC can never kill. We shell armor. We cannot be crit. We always synth. You are now -2. And you will take another 19 from the sticky bar. You're now at 120 health. You just spam synth again until you're low. Until Conkeldurr or Ice Punch kills you, guarantee. Wait, is it -3 now? I wasn't paying attention. -3, okay. You're -3. And you are at 101 health. I think Conkeldurr is good to switch in now. I think. Because after one more CC, you will take... I mean, you're already taking 50% from... No, you're already taking 43% from Mach. Actually, there's literally no risk in me just staying in the synth one more time. Okay, you're now -4. Not +4, -4. And you are now at 82 health? 82. Mach Punch can come in and kill you guaranteed now. Can you tell me about the other Pokemon's health? Everyone's at full. Everyone else, it's just this thing left. We go Conk. Oh, actually, no. Muscle Gal took 1 damage, just to guarantee that CC puts us into citrus range. We're going to Mach Punch you. We're now at -5. Probably don't need to keep track of this anymore. Especially since you are now at 63 health. You always die to Mach Punch. And I get my sticky bar back. It is dead. Good. That strategy has worked. Incoming should be, Muscle Gal. No, Throw. Throw? That is not Throw. What? Why? Why did Throw not come in? Do you see a kill on me? You shouldn't. Oh no. Hold up. Let's think, chat. I'm at 92 health. Retaliate does boosted damage to this turn only. You see a kill with Retaliate, Close Combat, and plus... Wait, no, that's with the Guts boost. That's with the Guts boost. You are not Guts yet. You are forced to Close Combat. It is forced to Close Combat. Bug version of Throw. It doesn't really change anything. Because Gliscor just comes in, outspeeds and one-shots. Right? This thing didn't boost its speed anywhere. Yeah. Gliscor just comes in and clicks Aerial Ace. And you should just die always, right? Especially if I get that defense drop. Yeah, Aerial Ace is 110% minimum. Scopper comes in. Scopper comes in. We take a CC. Does pathetic damage. Listen, I love Heracross, but it has to die. Yeah. If it wanted to live, it would have just teched. It would have just teched the attack if it wanted to live. The goat is out. Okay, we Aerial Ace. And it's just dead. Now Throw comes in. Throw comes in now. Facade was the main danger. Yup. Retaliate isn't... Yeah, it is. Very. But Scopper could always take any one hit and a crit and then outspeed. Any crit and just go. Okay, so this Throw can either click Facade or Bulk Up right now. We do 41% minimum, 49 max. How much does Aerial Ace do to Throw? 41% to 49%. We just go to Balls in this scenario. Because Balls can just click Fake Out in the Psycho Cut, and we live a +1 crit from anything, and we outspeed. So we just go Balls. They never Circle Throw. They can only Bulk Up or Facade. They facaded. Okay, because I outspeed and two-shot. They can never click bulk up. They are forced to always facade my Metacham, and we live a crit. We fake out for the free chip. Good thing I should have checked if it was inner focus a second ago, actually, because it does get that, but it worked out anyway. We Psycho Cut. This does not actually cleanly kill, but if it crits, we're good. Okay, it's a higher critical hit ratio move, and we're holding a critical hit item, so I figured it was worth a shot. But it's safe. Okay, we do die to a crit now, but Psycho Cut does 65% minimum, so you always die, right? I don't see how this could possibly backfire. You're dead. Now we get the crit. Big balls play. True. Shout out the balls. Gotta love them. Uncle, I give up. Okay, next up we have an ice team. A hail team. Who are we looking for? A chick with green hair. That's who we're looking for. We can now get the sharp beak item, I think. You teach the move embargo, you heal me, right? No, you teach embargo. And you heal me. I need to go get the fast bike so I can get up there. Is there a trainer up here, chat? Does anyone know? Do the pros know if there's a trainer up there? I can send you a rough draft for the hail team. I can double look at it again. I know you sent me one earlier. Oh, yeah, I can look at it. Nice, a sticky barbed wire. Yep. Let me take that off of you before I forget. And get you killed. No. Oh, sure, if you want to send it, sure. I can look at her or whatever. I have no idea what the position of anything is. I don't think there's any trainers up there, right? That's what you mean by no? Is this Nuzlocke? Yes, Sean. We need to get the fast bike to get that item. I think we have one more battle before the next encounter. Next encounter is kind of important for Vito, apparently. Someone did some lines for me. There's no trainer there? Okay, we're good. We just need the fast bike. Why would it count deaths if it isn't a Nuzlocke? Yeah. That's a way to think about it. We got the dummy quick bike. I like the fun bike more. It's just hops. But we need this one. Chat, what do you guys use? The Mach or the Acro bike? When you're just playing through Hoenn? Shut up! There's no trainers up there. Is this a Nuzlocke? Yes. Oh, free stuff. Okay, I got 81 Oran berries. Don't think that's really necessary, but thank you. Orans. Oh, lums. 18 lums. Okay, and can I get like 100 citrus? 26. That's basically 100. Okay, we gotta get up this hill. Yoink. Okay, cool. Is there a hidden item right here? This looks like... Oh, no, it's a secret base. That's a decent... Yeah. It's pretty average, I'd say. It's like right smack in the middle. You give me an item. How's it going? Hi, Myers. You have any flying type Pokemon? Oh, you have flying type Pokemon, don't you? Oh, happy. You can have this. Oh, Aerial Ace. Wait, no, Dual Wing Beat. That's Dual Wing Beat. We're not going to take that immediately, though. Shark Beak. This is what we wanted. 26, that's basically 100. Thank you. Compared to all the numbers that exist, 26 is pretty close to 100. How you been? I'm feeling a bit sick. Just a little, though. Oh! Oh, almost walked right into her without making a team. Oh my god, that would have been terrible. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing a Nuzlocke. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was almost... That was almost stupid of me. That was almost stupid of me. Oh, that was close. Okay, let's take a look at this next trainer properly. We have a Vanillix with Snow Warning. Okay, so it's a Snow team. Okay, this is Hail, actually, not Snow. Tentacruel with Safety Goggles. With Toxic Spikes. Do I have any Poison types? You're 5'5", that's basically 6 foot. Yeah, keep dreaming. Why is Beartick in this gen? This game is up to Legends Arceus Pokemon. And it's mostly Gen 8 mechanics. Gliscor can solo them all. Milo? I don't know. It's kind of close. Rose? I mean, maybe Rose. Oh, Rose is a poison type. I can get rid of the toxic. I'll take a look at that line. Didn't play much Gen 3. Can't you just do a whole run with your starter? Sean, this is not vanilla Gen 3. As you can tell with the turtle on my screen. This game is a little bit harder than regular Emerald in my defense. Okay. That is a Slush Rush Beartic, my friends, and that is super evil and rude. Slightly harder. Not that much harder. You mean easier? No, it's a little bit harder. Like, they gave Watson, like, an Ampharos instead of a Manectric. That makes it a little harder. Does Seadra get Rain Dance? You don't get set up in this game, so no. Let me look at the line I was sent, but I feel like it starts with you lead funny Excadrill and you click funny Steel move twice. Yeah, you click funny Steel move once. No, it doesn't start with Drill? Really? Is this a hardcore Nuzlocke? Yes. I'll look at the line you sent me earlier. Okay, no, it is lead drill. Hi, KM. Beartic. Okay, so what happens, chat? We want to lead with Excadrill, because Excadrill just cleanly one-shots this Vanillix with Iron Head. Wish you could. You kind of need to get rid of the Hail. I don't think we can get rid of the Hail. I think we just got to deal with it. Okay. You want me to use Throw to 1v1 this thing here. Auto refresh. Throw versus this guy. That doesn't seem very reliable, actually. Unless we're just using it as a pivot. Also, we need to remember that Hail exists. Also, no, Icicle Spear is seen as the... He is not guaranteed the superpower. This Beartic is not guaranteed. Who fights Tentacruel? I don't know yet. Also, let me just make sure. After Excadrill one-shots the Vanillix, who does come in? Let's just double-check that. Not Tentacruel. Not you. It goes for slow one-shot. Yeah, so it looks like... Slow one-shot, and I don't one-shot that. Okay, so yes. Beartic always comes in after Drill. And it's always going to click Superpower. Oh, that Dugong could be a problem if it outspeeds. 100% Blizzards can be a problem. Look at it. Dugong! If Torterra is running... Is it Slush Rush? No, it's Ice Body. If Torterra is running a Miracle Seed, it one-shots. Metachom also outspeeds and one-shots with Fake Out and the Brick Break. So I think if I just run an Aspir Berry, this thing shouldn't be a problem. Oh, it has Sub, though. That's rude. Ooh, Sub is cringe. I can just run an Aspir Berry and I'll be fine, though. Doesn't the first... Yeah, the first superpower gets canceled by White Herb. That's my concern right now. Okay. After one superpower, your throw just one-shots Beartic? Yes. However, Beartic does outspeed it, and it can always crit me. Just spam recover because Beartic does minimal damage on your throw because he sees superpower. It does not see superpower. It sees both superpower and Icicle Spear, and Icicle Spear could easily snowball. After that, Revenge on... Oh, wait, Revenge just cleanly one-shots? Hold up. Does Revenge one-shot this thing? It might. I forgot, Revenge is calculated weird in this game. Yeah, Revenge just cleanly one-shots it. I don't even need a defense drop. Oh, wait, that's the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, it's still... Okay. So I don't think we actually want to switch in throw. The Dugong looks cringe. That's because it is. Or do you have another strat? Metachomp's for Dugong. Probably. If we can get throw in safely on a rock slide, we're good. Is that possible? Because throw with revenge cleanly one-shots this thing. It doesn't need defense drops. So what do I have that baits that? Do I have anything on my team that can bait a rock slide or an aqua jet? Yeah, you always do. But I need to switch you in somehow on Beartic. We want to get in throw safely. How do you bait rock slide? I'm not sure. Unfortunately, Arcanine baits superpower, which is not what we want, actually. Alternatively, we could try to paralyze it with Luxray. Plus, that burns the first White Herb. And Luxray lives a crit. Not sure how that works. I'm not sure either. I'm not sure if we can safely bait. Jet also works just fine, but it never jets in the... It doesn't jet in the Arcanine reliably. Do I have anything on my team? What is this ROM? It's called Pokemon Run and Bun. Hey man, could you name a Super Smash Bros. Character? Joker from the hit game Persona 5. Oh. Wow, this Beartic's annoying. Yeah, that hard game. Yeah, it's a little bit harder than Pokemon Emerald, yeah. Why not the big turtle? He can't learn Quake. The turtle, which turtle? You mean my Torterra? Can Drill do both? Drill is outsped and one-shot by this Beartic, because this Beartic has Slush Rush. The Vanillix sets up a Hail immediately. But just, if you were wondering though, yes, my, Iron Head does 91% minimum to this Beartic. It kills half the time. And their superpower kills me 68% of the time. Dreadnought can't get crit. True! But Dreadnought takes 82 minimum. So we would need to we would need to get a couple attack drops on this thing. Can someone set up Sandstorm? No, you don't get set up in this game. You get very little. Like, you get Rapid Spin, and then also, like, some mons get Sticky Web, but that's it. Do you think you can beat it eventually? Yeah, if I keep throwing my head at it. I'm getting better and better each time. Flip Turn, we do not... you do get Flip Turn, but we do not have it at this point in the game. What about Luxray? Luxray burns the White Herb and can take a crit superpower. But then I think it baits random moves next. If we are crit. If Luxray gets crit, we bait random move, because they'll be at like we'll be at 17% health. That's a bit rough, isn't it, mate? How well does Conkeldurr do against this thing? Mach Punch if I'm pre-burned. Okay, Muscle Band Mach Punch from Conkeldurr also just kills this thing if it's at -1. Anyone that kills after a speed drop from Flower? Let me make sure the hail is up. Oh, this Beartic is actually slower than I thought. Hold up. At -1 speed, the Beartic's at 82. Which means... Metachom, I think, outspeeds it. Yeah, Metachom outspeeds and one-shot to that point, but we'd need to get it in safely somehow. And it's always going to superpower my drill. That'll force it to Icicle Spear. Why is This is why wheezing is dirty in this game. You could stop the weather. Do you get that ability in this game? You might. Okay, at -1 speed, Dreadnought outspeeds in one-shots. So I think you're right. We lead Drill, click Iron Head, pivot to Eldegoss in the... Wait, how does White Herb interact with Cotton Down and Superpower? How does that interaction work, chat? Does the White Herb save them from the Superpower stat drops, and then they get hit with the speed? What applies first? Yeah, startup, that's what I... Oh, you're right, I don't know. Does anyone know how that interaction works? Whatever drops first? Okay. So Superpower happens, then the White Herb cleanse, and then the Cotton Down drop, right? Can we take a Superpower and do a Superpower crit? Not with Hail up now. Google? Yes? If a multi-hit moves, it will not consume on the until after the final strike. Really? Will be reset to neutral for multi-strike hit moves. The Pogo with knockoff or is hit with a physical move, the Magician Biter will be knockoff or stolen. Never can activate. Ling. Biter's effect will be applied before weak armor. The move's contact. White Herb will be stolen for a chance to activate. Defiant will trigger before the White Herb. And the lower's out. Oh, chat, I didn't know that. So, fun fact, if a Pokemon with Defiant holds a White Herb, it'll get hit with the attack drop, lose 1 attack because of Intimidate, get 2 because of Defiant, and then lose the -1 attack, leaving it at net +2. That's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't see anything in here about how that interaction works. Hey, Grotto, how's it going? Chat. Does anybody want to hop on Pokemon Showdown and test this with me? Because this strategy actually does work. It's safe and reliable. Because Dreadnought just outspeeds in one-shots at -1. Wait. No, it doesn't actually. Yeah, that was assuming I had the defense drop. What's the challenge? It's a Nuzlocke. Okay, who actually outspeeds in one-shots for realsies then? Not Arcanine even. That's shocking. Wait, no. If Arcanine has the Hard Stone. No, really? What if Dreadnought has the Hard Stone? Well, Dreadnought has less attack, so I don't know why. Yeah. Superpower cleanses the -1 speed after. Elquin, are you 100% confident? Because I was wrong. My guy is not faster, actually. Metachom can finish it off at -1 because of Fake Out and the Brick Break. But I think I want to keep Metachom healthy as possible, specifically for that Dugong. It's a cool tech, but I don't think it actually works. Drill can't come in safely. Yeah, I don't think that tech actually works. What about Luxray? Luxray gets the Intimidate drop to burn the White Herb, and then it gets hit with the Superpower. But then we bait random move. But it looks like Conkeldurr can always take random move. And then Muscle Band Guts. Mach Punch. Always kills. So I think we just go Luxray into Conkeldurr. Okay, I feel like you're not going to be needed for this fight because you're a funny ground flying type. Okay. That seems pretty safe. Do you have a poison type against a toxic? I have Roserade, and that's it. After Conkeldurr kills the Beartic. Let's assume I take let's assume I'm at half health because of burn. No, let's assume I'm 45 because of a high roll plus burn. Wait, no. Oh, 5 crits from Beartic actually. A 5 crit Icicle Spear from Beartic actually kills Conk, but it needs 5 crits. And it would always be a -1 in this scenario. I think Conkeldur's relatively safe. Do you have any dampening berries? No, you don't get those until the very end of the game. And I'm pretty sure you only get 1 of each. I think that is the safest play, Elfwin. I think you're right. Muscle Band Guts is required, though. Because modest 1-attack Conkeldurr is just... Look at my disgusting Conkeldurr, chat. Look at my horribly disgusting Conkeldurr. What is this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you have just been neutral on the attack stat? Possibly the worst nature of all time. My Conkeldurr has failed me once more. Let's assume I'm at like 45 health. I most likely at this point bait. Pro ain't a fighter, he's a streamer. I most likely am baiting Medi. Well, not Medi, sorry. I think we run Aspir Berry on Metachan. Cannot stand frail girls. Cancel him. I think Balls holding a Aspir Berry so we can dodge the Blizzard freezes is important. Balls should be able to beat this. There's no mints in this game. You can change natures, but it's very expensive. And I don't have the resources to do it. Simone's item does not matter, so I'm just gonna take it off for now. What is my answer for this silly little Tentacruel? Why does Tentacruel get Blizzard, man? Tentacruel coming in is not guaranteed. I feel like Dreadnought is probably my answer for... Yeah, Dreadnought is cleanly one-shots Mag. Assuming I do not switch in on a Scorching Sands. And get burnt. God, if you were cold and drink, it'd be Fanta because you're old and weird. Hey, Fanta's delicious. You watch your mouth. If I'm burned, do I still two-shot this thing guaranteed? Burned. Rock Tomb and the Rock Slide always kills. So I think Dreadnought is still our best answer here. Yeah, because it's almost certainly gonna Flamethrower on as I switch in. You with the Hardstone. Plus, if I get poisoned, I can't be burnt. So it's actually not bad if Dreadnought gets poisoned. I mean, it's more damage, though, from Chip. Where's my Hardstone at? Red Fanta's the best Fanta? Fantastic. Hey, hey, hey. What is the answer to this silly little Tentacruel, though? Tentacruel is what most likely comes in. Depending on how much damage the Beartic does to my throw, it actually changes who comes in next. If it's Magmortar, I should be safe to just Rock Tomb and the Rock Slide. Unless I get burnt immediately. What is this? This is Run and Bun. Hold on, let me look at this. I'm burned. Rock Tomb into Rock Slide is not guaranteed. So it is required. Oh, but Rock Tomb and the Liquidation is almost guaranteed. What mod is this? This is Run and Bun. Campbell, you'd be a horse. I love horses. So this Tentacruel, run, the word run, the word and the word bun. 9 letters total with 2 spaces. I mean, Drill. If Drill can switch in on a Poison Jab or a Toxic Spikes, we're good. Also, wait, we don't even necessarily need... We don't even necessarily need Toxic Spikes, because we got Spin on Drill. Yeah, Drill outspeeds... Oh, no, Drill does not actually outspeed. But it does one-shot. So we need to get a speed drop on this thing somehow. And then this thing would also never... Maybe Metachom. The Dread. Into what? Elda? Because Conkeldurr... You've been playing this game on and on for about a year. PR is bridge rival at their Weather Center. This game is a grind and I'm addicted. It's very fun. I'm on my PB right now. Flannery split. If you had a type of a pen, you'd be a ball, because you like balls. Balls are goated. I mean, this could go bad. Depending on how many Icicle Spears, if it does, click Icicle Spear, this Beartic does to Conkeldurr. If it clicks Superpower, we're safe. It's 50-50. But I think that's the plan. Aspire on you so you don't get frozen. Ludwig. Does Ludwig actually need the Heartstone? It does. To reliably kill the Magmortar if we get burnt. Metachom should always be able to switch in on Dugong. With the Aspire Berry, we can just fake out in the Brick Break. This should always be safe unless we get like back-to-back-to-back-to-back crits. I don't see how this could possibly fail me. How bad is Floatzel? You couldn't save Dreadnought? I didn't even consider Floatzel, to be honest with you, Chief. I didn't even look at that matchup. Oh, Floatzel just outspeeds in one shot. Yeah, this is way safer. Let me take the Heartstone off. This is way safer. You're gonna do your own run. Alright. You're right, Floatzel's just way safer. Yeah, that's just infinitely safer. Is that Flame Body? It is. I don't think weird thing can happen anymore. Let me run a Rostberry just in case I get burnt. Yeah, we take 38 max. Floatzel is infinitely better. Thank you for the idea. Also, Gliscor just outspeeds in one-shots, but we died a Weather Ball. Gliscor baits for the lizard as well. So really, it's just the Tentacruel left that's annoying. But I think if we run Eldegoss, we could bait it in the Surf, and then finish it off. Also, Eldegoss can take a Poison Jab, unless it crit poisons. So I think Eldegoss with a Citrus Berry, and we're safe. It's clear, but... Oh! Thanks for pointing that out. Damn it! So we can't lower its speed. Okay, so we cannot lower its speed. Thank you, Luke. Okay, this Eldegoss is actually a massive problem, then. Not Eldegoss, Tentacruel. Maybe, though, Dreadnought. Never mind, I keep forgetting that we can't. Dreadnought with a Citrus can probably 1v1 it. So, okay, all the calcs are on Twitch, by the way, so if you want to see them, they're on there. But, if you want to see the calculator itself. Dreadnought takes 38 to 44 from Surf, and we deal 55 to 65 with Rock Slide. We're most likely going to be switching in on Surf. Dreadnought's not terrible. Oh, what about Throw? Does Roserade resist Poison Jab? No, it's neutral. What about Throw with Thunder Punch? Throw with Thunder... Okay, wait, no. Throw is the answer. Throw is the answer, without a doubt. It takes 25 max from serve. We just run Citrus Berry to cancel double crit. It's a shame. We've been using so many... How important is it for us to save Citrus Berries? Because, like... We've been burning a lot of them. Drill does not need an item. Luxray does not need an item. I'll give Luxray an Orin, though, just in case. Just in case, like, of a Fiction crit. You have plenty? Okay. So here's our plan. Excadrill just outspeeds and one-shots Vanillix with Iron Head. If you got something with Rocks moves, you beat most of the teams. Generally, yeah. After Vanillix... Wait. Yeah, after Vanillix is dead, Beartic comes in. We go Nala to get the Intimidate drop. You can always plant berries. No, you cannot plant berries in this game. We go Nala for the Intimidate drop on the Superpower, which then baits random move into Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr, with a Muscle Band and a pre-burn, can one-shot this Beartic with a Mach Punch. Wait a minute, chat. Does the AI know I have Mach Punch, which will force it to Aqua Jet? Does the AI know how that works? The AI sees I kill with Mach Punch. Does that mean it's forced to Jet? No. Unless it sees a kill. Because my Conkeldurr is slower. So that's, like, the risky turn. We need to dodge a bunch of Icicle Spear crit. Like, we need to get crit with, like, 3 Icicle Spears for it to be dangerous. One way to find out? Yeah. It doesn't see you fast kill with Mach. Are you sure? Are you sure? No, not remember. My status. Burn. I'm Conk. And it was having a weird lag spike. I see no drop frames. You're positive. Okay. So we Iron Head, kill the Vanillix, pivot to Nala on the Superpower, pivot to Muscle Gal on random move. Plus, it's not even guaranteed the Icicle Spear. Mach Punch to kill the Beartic. And then from there, we just kind of steer, depending on who comes in. Hot Dog 1v1's the Mag Mortar. Balls beats the Dugong. And Cringe beats the, Is this a random trainer? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does Metachom actually beat? Okay. If we get a min roll. Because this thing heals a 12th of its health every route, right? Every turn. Okay, 18 damage. So you'll be at 138 health. That's actually a little more rough than I thought. Multiple crit blizzards can cause problems for Metachom. How does this guy handle it again? Muscle Band into Burn. This is rough. Okay, so balls into Dugong is not as safe as I thought it was. I need to run... Huh. Actually, hold on. Maybe it is. I think we're good to just go in. Let me give Thunder Punch the throw real fast. This route is hard. I've noticed. Bye, Ice Punch. So Throw beats Tentacruel. Drill beats the Vanillix. Luxray plus Conkeldurr beats Beartic. And Hot Dog always beats Magmortar. Hot Dog does 100% minimum to this Magmortar with Liquid. Yeah. So it's really just Dugong that can cause issues now. Because we're always gonna switch in on a Blizzard. And they're gonna protect for the chip heals too, which means Brick Break is not even reliable. Oh, that's bad. Metachalm's not a reliable answer to this Dugong at all, it seems. Oh. Cowabummer. Are you considering when spikes go up? I haven't even considered that either. Spikes would probably make it even faster. Drill can maybe come in safely. Emphasis on maybe. They see random. They can either Blizzard or Drill one on Drill. 2 hits will kill Drill, guaranteed. But if I outspeed, I should be fine. It's mostly just a Blizzard. It's just a crit I need to dodge. What about Throw? How will does Throw handle this matchup? Oh, Throw can just one-shot with Revenge. And we tank any hit. Okay, well... I like that. Let me just give you an Aspir Berry just in case. Just in case I need to switch you in. Okay, I think with my team, I think we can steer to deal with the Dugong if we have to. I think we can handle the Dugong. So the only real bit of luck is we need to dodge a bunch of crits from... hold on. Yeah, we just need to dodge a crit from the... Beartic. If anyone dies, it's Conk. Maybe spin the spikes. If they go up, there's actually no guarantee that they do. Likely will, but there's no guarantee. Oh, God, that crit could actually screw me over so badly. Because I'm going to take an eighth of my health every turn because of burn plus hail, so I'm going to lose at least a quarter of my health. We always take a superpower crit into multiple turns of... Okay, we're good. We just need to not get hit with multiple crit Icicle Spears and we're good. Multiple crit Icicle Spears are the only way this can go bad. You've got this? Okay. Also, I should have looked at your line that you sent me just to see if there's anything good here. Revenge on Throw, one-shots Beartic, yeah. Tentacle switch in to Luxray to kill with T-Bolt. Does Luxray actually kill with T-Bolt? I don't think so. No, it doesn't at all. Thunderbolt 75. Though I guess Nuzzle and the T-Bolt's reliable. Not guaranteed. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong line. Floatzel one-shot with Liquidation. Yeah. Floatzel is Brick Break too, so I think we're good. I closed the wrong thing. Okay. I think we're good. There's definitely a cause of concern for steering. God, if we just had a little more attack on this Conkeldurr, we could just run Citrus and we would be 100% safe. Okay. But I'm generally fine. We just need the... Oh, we also need to dodge a Blizzard Freeze. Because that would cause problems as well. Have you escaped the FBI watch list? No. Oh, I didn't even think of a Blizzard Freeze. Damn. Balls would have to do it then. Is Balls good backup for Tentacruel? Kinda. Its nature sucks. Yeah, that's the issue with Conkeldurr. One attack IV and modest. What's the name of this fan game? It's called Pokemon Run and Bun. Okay, well, let's just see what happens, chat. For the love of God, I hope I led with the correct Pokemon. We just lead Drill and we click Iron Head. Oh, this Vanillix is Explosion. That's cool. Because I want to troll. Okay. We might have to steer. Oh, you have Shard. Okay, that makes it actually harder for me to switch you in later. I didn't see that you could Shard. Okay, that's actually an... I guess that doesn't really... Does that change anything, chat? That might actually force in Tentacruel now. No, it doesn't. Beartic still comes in. One down. We go to Lux. Get the Intimidate drop. Mala comes in. Beartic is forced to Superpower, yeah? White Herb is gone. Superpower. Okay, how much damage you dealing? Hopefully not a lot. Okay. We're -1 to both stats now. So it's more likely to Icicle Spear, admittedly. I'm at 79 health. Nothing's guaranteed. We go back to Barkic now. Are you stupid? The document is right there. How do you know I had Ice Shard? Well, I didn't see it. I did not notice it. It doesn't really change anything. Muscle Gal comes in. We just hope we don't get hit with multiple crits. Superpower crit is okay. Just multiple Icicle Spear crits are bad. Okay, that's not a good start. Okay, we're good. Okay. Mach Punch. Now that you're -1 from Mike and Kelder, who's holding the Muscle Band and has Guts. Always kills. You die. You are dead. I'm not sure who comes in next, admittedly. Probably Cruel. Because I one-shot the other two, I think. Wow. Oh, yeah. Probably Cruel. I slow one-shot the others. Phantom, that was rude. What I'm... no, they're fine. Kelder is knockoff Machamp. Oh, knockoff as in... Okay, not the move. Wait, Magborder came in. Why? Do you see a kill? Oh, you do. You see a kill with Flamethrower, I guess. And Weather Ball. No, just Flamethrower. Okay, in this scenario, we just go Floatzel outspeed in one shot. This game isn't Super Sunshine Extravaganza. No, it is not. Hot Dog comes in. Hot Dog just switches in and we click, Liquid. You're dead. Alright. Now we just Liquid and you're dead. Now who comes in, I'm not sure. But I don't think it really matters. This is kind of like a steer scenario, I feel. Okay. I know I gain 0 XP. Yo, what's up with the screen? It's completely black. Refresh your stream, Lunar. Refresh the page. I don't think anyone else is on the Twitch side of things, but... Permadeath. Yes. This is either going to Poison Jab or Toxic Spikes. So either way, I'm pretty sure we just go Throw. Throw has Recover, so we can spam that if necessary. It's permanent since it's Nuzlocke, yes. Just Cringe. It's either going to Jab or it's going to Spikes. Okay, Spikes might be better for me, actually. Throw just clicks Thunder Punch. Correct? We always just click Thunder Punch in this scenario. So it is once again either going to Toxic Spikes or Or just click... It can Surf, Poison Jab, or Toxic Spikes here. Regardless, we just click Thunder Punch. Surf. That does 48 damage max, barring a crit. That was 47, it looked like. I don't know. Well, you want to paralyze? It'd be funny. No, okay. So, chat. Should we recover for more health? I think recover is the smart thing to do here. Lux, I think you're pretty behind, Lux. Lunar, did refreshing fix it? Yes, recover. I think we always recover. Because if they surf again, that's net positive. If they T-spikes, it's great. If they poison, that's the only thing that can go bad. Ow. Oh, I forgot we had a citrus. I also forgot about that. Nope. Let me try something. Do you see anything now? Because you weren't the only one that had that problem, Lunar, but, like, it wasn't consistent. Some people had a black screen, someone else didn't. Now we just kill it with Thunder Punch. Surf. Min damage, please, is 40. Okay, that was 43. That was a mid-roll. No, it's still black, and you already refreshed? That's weird. Hey, can one of the YouTube people hop over to the Twitch and see what happens? Link is in the description. Okay, Dugong comes in. Revenge always kills Dugong. Blizzard does 27%. Max. So we live a crit, it's just freeze that could be annoying. Let me try something. Alright. Working fine for you? Thank you. Hello. Hello, KO main. Hold up. No freeze. Revenge should just one-shot. Let's go! Took a citrus, but we're good. Deathless win. Let's go. Next trainer. Bunch of lizards. This doesn't seem so bad. Can Keller just a one-shot with funny strategy called pre-burn? Yes, but I need the muscle band again. I went to Twitch, but it was also black for you. What mod is this? This is Runabout. KO, is the game black for you? Or do you actually see the game? It's working for Italia. See, I told you. True! Okay, so Conkeldurr can just outspeed and one-shot Heliolisk with Mach Punch. Don't count out Keck. I'm working on it. I will count out Keck if necessary. We just lead Conkeldurr against that. I have the strong jaw ability. Yeah, braces. Nice. I'm on phone. I wonder if Luna is or not. Loads of reptiles. I don't know what. Okay, so Conkeldurr is always a safe lead because we just Mach Punch and then one-shots. Who comes in next? Twitch seems to be weird. It starts black, but you gotta click on the most recent video. Really? Why? That's so weird. We one-shot Salazzle as well. Okay, so it sees slow Oko on literally everyone on their team. So it just goes party order, right? Is there an Elite Four? Yes. Can it sweep? No, we do not one-shot Kecleon with Mach Punch. Nor do we one-shot Dunsparce. And since I slow Oko all of them, they do party order, I'm pretty sure, right? Where did you get the mod? You just Google Run and Bun and you'll find it. Or Run and Bun download. You'll see, it'll be easy to find. You can also check out the Dexa's Discord. Dexa's the creator of the game. It was black? Wait, it's black for you too, Lux? Why is it black for some people but not others? Why? I can even take a crit, so this is 100% safe. It's black on your end? Why is it black for some people but not others? We pre-burn you. Is the game racist? No. Yours is also black. Okay. Maybe they... Okay, so you're on the app. Everyone who says it's a black screen, are they on the website? Or are they using the app? Works for sure on mobile for you. Why? Twitch, what's up? Okay, so turn 1, we just Mach Punch and one-shot the Heliolisk. Turn 2, we Rock Slide and one-shot the Salazzle. You used website. You was using the app. Skillshare on your part, Twitch isn't working. I'm using the web on my phone. On our part. I'm on mobile and it's black. Why is it... Are you... Okay, when you say you're on mobile, are you using the website or the app, though? And, like, is it updated? The PC seems to be weird. I wonder if it's an issue on Twitch's end. App. Why is it working for some people but not others? Well, Lunar, I'm also on YouTube if you want to check that out, but... Check settings. Might be on chat only. I'm on mobile and you see it just fine. But you're on YouTube, though. We're talking about Twitch. Twitch is the one that's bugging out. Dark-type Reggie? Beavers, I am going to assume you don't know what you just typed. Do not type that again, or you will be banned. Do not type slurs in my chat. I'm going to assume you did not realize what that is backwards, but do not do that again, dude. Kecleon comes in and it sees a kill. So Conkeldurr can always take care of the first 2 Pokemon with no risk. Because even a crit Sludge Bomb does not kill me with Burn Chip. Beavers, no, for real, do not do that. I'm not joking, don't do it. Like, I'm not playing around. Don't type slurs in my chat. Okay, so Blaze, are you on mobile? Or are you on PC? That is risk. Yeah, don't type slurs in my chat. It's not. That's never gonna work out. You're on PC. Okay. Why does it work for some people but not others? Has anyone else had a black screen issue with anyone else? Yeah, please delete your own messages. I don't want to do it myself. I'm lazy. Okay, so Conkeldurr literally handles the first 2 Pokemon without any risk, but then we're forced to switch. You dip for a minute, and she mad attack? That's just from Guts? Yes. Guts one-shots the Helioptile with Mach Punch. Cleanly, 100% of the time. And then and actually, because they see a slow Oko on their entire party, they're forced to go Salazzle next. And they don't see a fast kill on me, they're forced to go Salazzle. Which I just kill with 1 Rock Slide. I even live a crit. Can you scream so I can see if the Golem covers the scream? No, it has a max size. Like this here, what you see now, is like the max size. Reggie Beer. Okay. Basically, what can handle the combination of Kecleon and other Funnymon? Kecleon's super duper slow. It looks like a very reliable answer is probably Metachom. Metachom outspeeds in one-shots, unless it goes for Shadow Sneak, which is always guaranteed to, so never mind on that. Increase the max stat. The max size. That takes time. It's actually very finicky. Reggie Weed. Okay. Torterra outspeeds in 2 shots. Does this game make the all NPC? Yes. Every NPC in this game has a competent team, basically. Torterra looks pretty reliable here, right? Back in my day, the Reggies were something hard. I actually really like the 2 new Reggies. I thought they were cool. Headbutt, Coil, Glare, and... Okay, so if I just give Metachom a Cherry Berry, it should always beat this silly little Dunsparce, right? Just fake out into Brick Break should probably be fine. With Throw as backup. Also holding a Cherry Berry. Oh, Throw's slow, though. No, Throw's faster. So Throw and Metachum holding Cherry Berries will always beat the Dunsparce. Reggie Weed. Give me back my crit item. Oh, you're an Aspie Berry, actually. Cherry Berries, where are we at? Cherries. And you with the cherry. Legendaries! Every gym leader in this game has legendaries. And from the third one onward, they also all have megas. Here, let me show you. I will show you what the next gym leader has. One moment. The next gym leader are actually pretty far from them. This is the fourth gym leader's team. And it's also a double battle. How hard it was to get the Reggies originally, which is fair, but it's insanely specific. Yeah, it takes a lot. Like, didn't it take a few days for us to figure out how to evolve that thing? Reggie should get Mold Breaker? I wish the Reggies had good abilities. This is the next gym leader's team. It is a double battle. I'm going into the game right now. Give me some tips. Have fun. Good luck. I don't have tips. Just know where the documentation is for this game and don't be afraid to look things up. Oh my god, why are there so many trainers in this game? Wait a minute, Chad, did we just get our next encounter now, or do we have to beat one more trainer? Does anyone know? We just beat the Hail Lady. Thanks, that'll help you beat it. I'm sorry I don't have good advice, but... I just want my Steel Eevee. Dude, that would be so cool! A Robot Eevee? Robotion? Oh, that'd be weak! Okay, I pretty much just need an answer for the funny little Kecleon now. Drill is not a solid answer. You get an encounter now? Okay, I'm gonna beat the next trainer because I already calced everything for them. Boy. Floatzel's a solid answer to... Actually, it's really not. Luxray. Luxray, because if this thing decides to go for Power Up Punch, I can just play rough it. And then one more Mon is back up. Is there a way to Nuzlocke Legends Arceus? Most people would just whip out a randomizer, like a random number generator, to determine what their encounter is for each area. Hello, Harry. Snow Warning, Sandstream, and Steely Spirit. Yeah, that's a vibe. I mess with that. That's good. When is the next encounter? Apparently right now, but I already prepped for the next trainer, so I think we're just gonna kill this. Let's just bring Gliscor. Okay, I think we're safe. I don't really see how this could possibly backfire. You know who else can't see how this is gonna possibly backfire? My mom. So let me just double check that Muscle Band Conk with Pre-Burn always kills. Work. Does Run and Bun have Oko moves? I've not seen a single one yet. I have not seen the AI try that once. But it might. There is a Metronome trainer, though, at the start of the game, which can technically roll it, but so long as you're a higher level than the foe, Oko moves don't work. I have not seen that happen a single time, Atalia. Okay, I think this is a pretty safe fight. Yeah, I really don't see how this can backfire. So Storm Throw is 2 shots, always. Give Regice an ability that flips the type chart? That'd be interesting. Dude, inverse battles need to come back. That was so cool. Actually, would reversing the type chart help it much? You're weak to ice. Oh, that helps it a lot. It should get special defense base body press. Yeah, I don't want Blissey to have good moves, please and thank you. Not surprised many don't try that. There is a skill swap trainer later in this game with like pure power onto a Slaking or something, but I'm not sure. Careful not to jinx yourself. I don't really see how this can go wrong, to be honest. Is not voiced by Jeff Goldblum. I did know that. I don't know who the VA is for Muscle Man, but I'm pretty sure it's not Jeff Goldblum. Okay, let me make sure the rappel is on, because I actually don't want to get my encounter at this exact second. Okay. I want to beat the next trainer, the one with a bunch of lizards.
You want to battle with me?
Yes. Why does the Fern Gym badge look like a tennis racket? What? My guy, that's a fist inside of like a boxing glove. Let me just double check this can't backfire on me, right? Even okay, I somehow would need to die to a crit. This should just cleanly one-shot, though. Yeah. Stupid. In should come in Salazzle. It's supposed to be like a fist. I think that's supposed to be like a thumb, I guess. I don't know. Rock Slide always kills Salazzle. Right? Why am I modest-natured? Muscle Gal, why are you modest? It makes everything so hard. Sludge Bomb, even a crit doesn't kill me. He sounds like Small Ant. No. Nuh-uh. Wait, you mean me or do you mean Muscle Man? Because I really hope you mean me between the two. Hoops comes in. It should just be Funny Keck. I am at 61 health. You do not see a kill with anything. So you're probably just going to Power Up Punch, or maybe Knock even. Wait, no, you always just Drain Punch in this scenario, or maybe Power Up Punch because it's set up. I think we just go Nala. Nala comes in. It's like a wheel or a cannonball. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. Nala comes in. You get the Intimidate drop on Keck. Kecleon has changed into a fighting type. Play Rough is now at 2 at KO. Now, you can either Knock Off or Drain Punch again. I'm just going to click Play Rough and kill you. Why is it Gen 4 starters? For funsies. I'm at 80 health. Let's just say you're at 40. So, chat, is this thing forced the Shadow Sneak now? Because it sees that I kill it, right? It's forced the Shadow Sneak because it sees I kill it, right? I outspeed and kill it. It's supposed to be like that? Yeah, it is supposed to be the Gen 4 starters, yes. Clearly being called out. We live a crit. If you're faster than it, yes. Yeah, I'm faster. And I kill it with Play Rough. So it should click Shadow Sneak as I click Crunch. Good morning? Good morning. Click Shadow Sneak as I crunch. Yeah, nice Shadow Sneak, stupid. We live a crit, always. Okay, so Dunsparce is here. I have 61 health. Is it forced to do something? It does not see a kill with any of its moves, so I think I'm just going to go Balls. This game's not going to be that hard. It's only a little bit harder than Vanilla Emerald, in my opinion. I think it'll be fine. Balls go in. Coil. Okay, you're now +1 to all stats. Well, attack and defense. But that's basically all your stats. You like the elemental monkeys? When the hell did I say that? Oh, you're talking about beavers. Dude, Fat Simisear, personal best run? Yes, evolves. Dude, Fat Simisear from the beta looks so peak. Oh, I forgot to give Brick Break the Metachomp. Are you banded? No. Oh, no, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. We have the wrong move. Okay, we always fake out. We still always fake out. Oh, no. Okay, fake out did 10% at least. I think we're still safe. You're at 155... No, you're at 145 health at least. Storm Throw does not always kill. Still think I have to do it. Just fake out. Yeah, we always just fake out for the free chip. I think we attack once. I still think we attack once. Because Storm Throw, we outspeed and Storm Throw always crits, so the defense boosts do not matter. You was gonna say Ice Punch, but Lum. Yeah, I think we just Psycho Cut for damage. Storm Throw does 81% minimum, so 132 health. This thing is 145. I think we always just Psycho Cut. We live a crit headbutt. We do have a Cherry Berry. I think we're still safe. Would it be cheating if I used rare candies? This game gives you an endless rare candy, Kaio. You don't need to hack them in. I think we're still safe to just Psycho Cut. Blair, we have a Cherry. Which means now I think you're always dead to Storm Throw. Favorite mons for each game? Tauros for Gen 1. Because Tauros is super fun. If we're talking like for a playthrough. Throw does outspeed. Storm Throw doesn't always go last, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, it's always just a crit. I predict a player will win, the opponent will lose now. Most likely. I messed up big time by not giving it the right move. It would be cheating if you use it? No, Kaio, it's literally built into the game. It's not cheating. The creator would not give you an endless rare candy if they did not want you to use it. Okay, you should just die. I outspeed and this always crits. Okay. Well, that was easier than expected. Next trainer. Okay, it doesn't line up well. Six expensive fletch can be daddy. Is it hard being a PokeTuber? Not necessarily. I just need to upload. I haven't uploaded a short in 2 months, and that's where I get most of my traction. Well, almost 2 months. It'll be 2 months when I get back to making shorts. Because I gotta go away. I have to leave tomorrow night, so there won't be a streams for like at least almost a week. Endless candies only take you to the level cap. That is true. There is a built-in level cap in this game, Kaio. You'll make the game harder and you just won't use it. Kaio main, if you plan the Nuzlocke this game, I highly recommend you use the built-in endless candy. Because otherwise you're just gonna have a hard time. Wanna collab? I don't necessarily do collabs. I'm not necessarily against it, but I'm not necessarily for it. So we're just gonna get our encounter now, chat. All it does is steal EVs. There's no EVs in this game. So it doesn't even matter in this scenario. Have we pulled 113? No, we're gonna do that right now. Is there anything I need to be careful about for 113? Or should I just go ahead and get it? Just get Lux, because Luxray is Nuzzle. Nice, my English is not very good. Your Portuguese, your English is fine so far. We don't have many people watching Pokemon on Fortnite. I think Throw is always safe. Pray for Drapion. Drapion, I know, makes Veto a lot easier. And I think someone named Lex, they were helping me calc. They decided to take my thing and calc ahead. I think Torterra will be enough. What's your favorite legendary? I like Giratina. Unless you count mythicals, in which case I like Marshadow. I don't know, it's either Giratina or Necrozma. They're both sick. That's me! Wait, Owen, you're Lex? Why is your name different on YouTube? I did not realize that was you this entire time. Oh! Well, hello, Owen. Best legendary is Badoo. True. Oh, okay. Okay, it is time for the 113 encounter. Skorupi is best. I like Murkrow because it gives us another flying type and a dark type. And, most importantly, it gets Murkrow out of the later encounter table for Dreepy. So I'm actually very okay with getting Murkrow as well. Stunky gets Explosion, and it's a dark type, so I'm a fan of that. I don't remember what else is on this route. New sub, keep it up. Thank you, Raphael. When I'm back home, I'll be able to make shorts consistently again. And also, long form content. Are you playing with Dupe's Claws? Yes. It is time for the next encounter. I'm not on the fun bike. Closing my eyes and I'm listening to the sound. Salazzle! Okay, that's cool! Okay, let me look up Salazzle real quick. Salazzle. Let me see what moves it has. It has Venoshock, Toxic, Dragon Rage, and Flame Burst. That could be annoying. I do not have Quick Claws. I am leading with Luxray. This is a Salazzle. Very coincidental. 32. Venoshock. Let me get its moves set up so I can't get jump scared by this. It has Venoshock, Toxic, Dragon Rage, and Flame Burst. Dragon Rage. Kill it. No. Flame Hoist. Versus my Luxray. I'm at full health. Nuzzle. Let's assume that it's min defense, min HP, and has a minus defense nature. Am I free? Oh, fun fact, chat. That last trainer, their Salazzle only has 31 HP IVs for some reason. Oh, it's for hidden power, that's why. If it's minus defense natured, a Nuzzle crit never kills it. It looks like a Nuzzle crit never kills. Too bad you don't get Trick Room. Oh, yeah. A Nuzzle crit does not ever seem to kill. Reverse Harem is just a harem. True. Right? This is 0 HP, 0 defense, with a minus defense nature, and it does 74%. 74% with a crit. I think I'm safe to just Nuzzle it. Right? It says 74%. I'm not crazy, right? That's with a crit. 0 HP, 0 defense, and minus defense nature. I did put in level 32. This is my Luxray. I have no item. Just do it. I think this is safe. It can't kill itself with recoil. Hey, bro. You won't take suggestions if I said play like Pit ROM hack? Hack, you won't play it, will you? We're playing Run and Bun now. I'm not against it later. Do it. I'm not crazy, right? Don't play with fire. This is worst case scenario. Hello, Randy. Give her hell. This should never kill, right? Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle. Can someone double check me that I'm not crazy? It's a woman. Would be Infernape. It's got elemental punches. It's got fire and thunder. You're gonna calc it. Okay, I did calc it myself, but I'm also scared. 74% is less than 100. Yeah, that's a max roll crit. I have no item, right? Press B. I have no item. That's 0 HP, 0 defense, and a minus defense nature. Do Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt always kills. I have no item. But it does have stab. Can confirm it never kills. Okay, Nuzzle. I swear to God. Okay, we're good. I cannot afford to touch it again. Flame Boist. That did 22 damage. Chat. Chat, that might be 0 special attack. That might be 0 special attack, chat. Okay, just break out immediately. That did 24 damage. Okay, that can still be 0 special attack. I said it's special attack to 0, and that's it's getting those Dragon Rages. Okay, we're gonna. I think we're safe to stay in one more time. Everything is fine. We just want it for Encore. True. We just want speed, really. That's trash. Kill it. Kill it like the rest. What type of mon is most versatile? Just gonna double check that a crit can never kill me, right? Correct. Why? Can't you get Breloom? No. This is a Nuzlocke. I don't get to pick my encounters. Plus, Breloom does not get Spore in this game without Heart Scale. Also, you just don't get set up in this game. What if Pokemon could walk and chalk? I would love to have police play a role in a Pokemon game. Okay, we switch out. Chat, when do, maybe fake out? No. Flame Burst did 30 damage to me. Chat, it still might be 0 special attack. When did Timer Balls become better? Only setup you get. Wait, Druddigon gets set up? What? Is it that bad? What's the best setup mod in Gen 1? Mewtwo with Amnesia, Lamau. Psychic type with Amnesia. That did 30 damage. Chat, this might be 0 Ivy. In this game, 4 turns. Okay, so I should switch over. Kind of shock. I didn't. Okay, we're gonna switch over to Timer Balls now. Really? Okay, that's okay. Goated. We got it now. We got a Salazzle, which I don't know how much that helps me, but I don't know. I guess it depends on its stats. Toxic Lizard. We need a name. She's a strong, independent woman who needs no man. Chat, I am out of coffee. Gen 1 is Venusaur. Gen 1 is goated. Actual Gen 1 we're talking about. Black Force Energy. Black Air Force Energy, I mean. I missed the word. You need a fast fire type? Well, we have one now. Is this not our... Oh, no, we have Arcanine already. Keep it paralyzed for being trash. Call it coffee? I do like coffee. Kim K? Or Kim Kardashian? Any nicknames? Donos get priority as always. Coffee's a nice name. I like coffee. There's a joke I can make that's true, but I won't make it. Coffee? Okay, we'll do coffee. Kill it? Useless. It is not useless. Kyle, what do you mean? Coffee. Keefy. Alright, chat, let's take a look at coffee real quick. Shakira. Let me save my game just in case it's such an insulting name to a queen. You don't like Kim Kardashian? 0 special. It might be 0 special attack. All those rolls were 0. But then again, we're such a high level that it might not make a difference. Okay. Why am I poisoned? No, you don't die from poison in this game, right? I'm gonna heal just in case. And before it sucks. It'd be really impressive to have a bad Salazzle. Best case scenario is that it's timid with 31 at all stats. Why would anyone like her unless it's for the memes? I don't know anything about Kim Kardashian, to be frank. Chat, make your bets. Is it good or bad? Make your bets. Is it good or bad stats? I think it always has corrosion in this game. Gentle nature, that's minus defense up special defense, right? Yes. Okay, chat. That's pretty good! Average special attack, above average HP in defense and speed? That's pretty good. I mean, bad special defense, but it's okay. I'll take it. It's got good speed. That's the most important thing, right? Plus, we got high defense, which kind of makes up for the minus defense, right? Makes it easier to switch in on moves and click, hello, LR7. I don't think I said hi to you. Click Encore. When do we get Encore, chat? Did we miss it? We need to scale it. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. We do not have a scale. Annual slot walk this year. Okay. We do not have a scale, unfortunately. Because we had to use all 3 of them. Actually, in hindsight, I don't really think we needed the scale Hitmonlee earlier in the run, but oh well. Encore is a scale. On Fortnite, but it's not the end of the world. Even if bad stats, it could be set up in sport. We don't get set up, but yeah. Okay, I like this thing! Okay, let's just level it up, right? No reason not to. Get a berry that removes the attack IVs. Those berries aren't a thing. No berry ever raises stats. You're thinking of a bottle cap, I think. Alright, there's no reason for us to just not level up, right? Never seen this mon. Does it evolve into something good? That is the full evolution. Fire poison type. It's a good. It's a cool mon. I love it. Only women can evolve though. In this game, it's fixed, but only women can evolve in the mainline game. Male Salandits just suck forever. You needed a level 8 Turtwig? Yeah. Just use the level cap, Kaio. Already evolved? Yeah. Kelpsy Berry? That lowers EVs, I think. Pretty confident that it's EVs. Flamethrower. Goodbye, Flame Burst. That's not a real move. EVs, yeah. The shiny for coffee goes hard. I know! The white. The black becomes white. It's a good shiny. Okay, Chad, do we just drop Dragon Rage? It's not a real move anymore. You love the consistency in this game? I agree. Do males have their own forms? Males just evolve into regular Salandit. Or Salazzle. Same thing with male Combees. They just become Vespiquen anyway. What's your furthest try? This one. I think we just dropped Dragon Rage. Before this, my best attempt was attempt 2 at Norman. Right? We can keep Venoshock because it does more damage if they're already toxic, but... yeah. We never click Dragon Rage at this point in the game. Because everything at this point has like... here, let's get to the next trainer, right? Dragon Rage is a 4-hit KO on Crobat, a 5-hit KO on Muck, and technically Weezing's immune, but otherwise it'd be a 4-hit KO. So we just drop Dragon Rage. But we do not drop Toxic. That was almost bad. Yeah, Dragon Rage is useless at this point in the game. It's actually pretty useful when you get it on the first split, because then you just two-shot everything, but... you'll drop Venoshock for Encore? Most likely, yeah. I think that's the last move we get. It is, okay. Let me update the documentation. And I'll update it for you guys after stream. Let me get this, and by update the documentation, I mean... oh, let's look at its hidden power. It's got hidden power fighting, chat. That could be good for like a Bisharp, I guess, but I don't know. We now have a Salazzle. What's up? 96 hours? Don't forget the speed up button. The speed up button's probably taking up a lot of that. I mean, yeah, this run's probably been going on for like 30 hours, though, legitimately. Okay, so against the Crobat, I feel like we just lead Arcanine. You have 2 shiny male Salandits? I'm sorry. I don't have any shinies of that species. I feel like Arcanine's a good lead in this Crobat. I don't see why I just don't do that. So no Drapion means we're risking Luxray? On Fortnite. I'll take a look at your... I'll double check the line you send me when we get there. I don't see why we don't just run... Heartstone? Heartstone seems pretty riskless. Yeah, Rock Slide into E-Speed always kills. Heartstone's not even necessary. Alternatively, we could Luxray. Fortnite! I do like Fortnite. I don't play it, but I respect Fortnite. We can also nuzzle into Thunderbolt, but there's actually a small roll where they live at. Why do you keep saying Fortnite? Unfortnite? Unfortnite sounds like unfortunate. Hearthstone, some Muck doesn't set up. Ooh, let me look at that. Muck? Hearthstone does not make it a 2-hit KO, I don't think, but... yeah, no, it doesn't make a difference. Plus, plus that bait's knockoff, and I don't want to lose my item. I think I just click Flamethrower a few times on this Muck. How about Torterra? Torterra can one-shot, but if it goes for Curse, I don't anymore. What about Drill? Or Gliscor? No, Gliscor baits Ice Punch, which at +1 would delete me. Drill? I'm thinking Drill's correct. Here, I'll show the calcs for Twitch people if you want to see them. I don't think you need to for this battle. Drill. Drill versus Muck. Ooh, Ice Punch with an Ice Punch crit kills me. That's crazy. Oh, wait, no, that's Gliscor. Okay, yeah, no, this is way better. A plus, we live a +1 crit knockoff, I believe. Yes, we do. We always love a +1 crit knockoff. So I think we just go hard in the drill. Can you evolve that dog? What dog? Everything here is fully... Oh, you mean Rockruff? No. Rockruff does not deserve to live. This Rockruff sucks, man. Here, let me just show you the Rockruff chat. We caught this Rockruff for one job. And that was so we can click Brick Break on Cycling Road Rivals in DD. But unfortunately, because we are a -SpitF nature, it can never click it because it always sees a kill with Expanding Force, which means we basically wasted our Rust Turf encounter, and we lost the future, like, Fossil encounter because of this mod. This mod sucks, man. This basically costed us 2 encounters for no particular reason. I hate it. I hate it. Also, why are you 1 speed Ivy, bro? Okay. You felt sorry for Rockruff? Don't. Don't. Rockruff is here for a reason. Yeah, it's gonna be sacked. That's its job. X-Speed would probably help it. Unfortunately, we can't even get those items. Look at his face. Look, he's cute. Sure. It'll die on tap of the 2. It's fine. Okay, bad. It'll be sacked to the Yanmega. Okay, so this Weezing Galar has Levitate, chat. What you name your Fletchling? Doug. Wait, you got a Fletchling? That's insane. Duskstone after Veto. So it's still useless? Deaths? 10 deaths in this run. Deaths are in the other box. Man, Alakazam would be so useful here. Only 2 of these deaths were really avoidable, though. Because, like, these 2 died to hacks. These 2 were planned sacks for Cycling Road Rival. Technically, you were gonna die because I planned badly. I was working with flawed logic on Cycling Road Rival, and that got Quadsir killed. You got crit. You got crit, but this crit was avoidable. It was my fault. And then you got crit. Couldn't avoid it. So really, it's just Mightyena and... I mean, I skill-issued Mightyena and Kadabra. The other 2 were... Everything else was unfortunate. Okay, so Mightyena is insanely good. Arcanine Hisui is insanely good, I mean, for this Weezing. So I think I'll just run a Pecha Berry. I think we were on Pecha Berry, Mightyena, or Arcanine. So that we can always beat that Weezing. The only issue is, this Muck, if it gets back-to-back knockoff crits on my drill. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. Knockoff is 31 to 37, which means back-to-back crits kill it. So it's not 100% safe. And then Hamilton handles this. So we just need to make a team of 6 people. Yeah. Well, not really. Because Kadabra wasn't even that good in the Brawly, because as soon as Kadabra gets a kill, the Hitmontop comes in and clicks Pursuit, and I'm dead. Pursuit kills without even switching out. You clutched on your way, you're versus Wally on Victory Road? Oh, you're there! Dang! I think you mentioned that. Yeah, you're close to beating this game. Talonflame will go crazy? Yes, it will. Talonflame is very good. So basically, we just need to make a team that can beat Muck. Does my Torterra? What does Roxanne have? Just look it up here. Roxanne has... She's got a Zygarde. Hi, dude. How's Ludwig and Hot Dog doing? They're both fine. They are both alive. Basically, we just need some Pokemon that can beat this silly little Muck. Just crit easy. Funnily enough, that's actually why I'm playing slowly, so I can avoid getting crit. Fun fact. What's a good answer for this Muck, man? Y-score? Your pause on the Roamer encounters. One of you take Landorus or try for Thundurus and Amorous. I need to look at your team to know, but I don't know. It's up to you. I'm not there yet. Go dirt at it and you win. Not really. Because Knockoff and the Ice Punch can kill me, and this thing has Black Sludge and has Poison Touch. Yuck, I didn't notice the Black Sludge. What about Throw? This thing could easily roll out of hand if I'm not careful. Throw bait's gunk shot always. Not Gliscor Ice Punch. Throw always baits. Throw bait's gunk shot, which means that gives me a free switch into drill. If drill is itemless, do I die to any +1 crit? Because otherwise I outspeed in 2-shot. No. Okay. So what we do? We lead Arc, we Rock Slide into E-Speed, which then baits in Ninja Boy. We just go throw. Let's not make VGC players get mad at you. Thunderous has not been an issue since Gen 5, my friend. Or actually Gen 6 in VGC. There is nothing about Roxanne and her team. What, how do you mean? Like, I mean, I have the documentation pulled up right now. I can see Roxanne split. Roxanne, she's got a Bisharp, an Aurorus, Lunatone and Solrock, Zygarde 10%, and one more that I'm blanking on. Solrock, Lunatone. Caracosta, that's it. Do they always bait gunk shot, or they can curse? Wait. If they curse on the switch, that's bad. Oof, you're right. If it attacks, it's gonna gunk shot. Also, you're here now. Hi, JJ! Pre-damage so it doesn't curse? What do I pre-damage to, though? What does Hamilton bait? Hamilton will be baiting knockoff. Always baiting knockoff, I think, right? Let me get rid of that +1 attack. Yes. So Cringe would need to switch in on a knockoff and then bait only gunk shot. So what do we want to pre-damage Cringe to, then? Gunk shot does 42 to 50, so we need to basically be at half health after the knock. We also need to remember that Pecha Berry can screw me over. I think we want to go down to about 65%, that's safe. Because 65% plus... Oh, wait, that's a crit knockoff I'm calculating against. Okay, so crit does 20% max. I think we can go down to 55%. Because then we'd be at 35, and then Poison takes me down to 27, and that still only baits Gunk Shot. Okay, so we pre-damage Cringe to 55% health. So 103. I'm confused about the role of each monitor team. We change our team for every single battle. Adriana, Otto. And I haven't really made the whole team yet. A lot of this is the leftovers from the first team. Arcanine just rock slides in the E-Speed Crobat. I think we just need these three for this trainer. And it's pretty riskless. Hello! They can curse, so watch this. Wait a minute, they're not guaranteed the knockoff, though. And I kind of want health. Storm Throw is a speed tie, too. Disgusting. Swearing doesn't make you cool. What is this, does this thing have Boom? The Weezing? Strange Steam can confuse, and that's annoying. Wow. What's a good backup answer for this Weezing? Why is Weezing so fast? This Poochyena almost killed my run. Fun game. I'd have to pre-damage my lead. Then again, I could just use like Luxray instead. I can use Luxray instead of Arcanine for the lead, and that kind of solves most of my issues. It's Inner Focus. It's gonna Sludge Bomb or Brave Bird. So if I just give Luxray the Muscle Band, or the Wise Glasses, yeah, Nuzzle into Thunderbolt always kills. Your Turtwig died. Yeah, it's a pretty hard game. I wonder who could have warned you. Punch the Go. I think we just Nuzzle in the Thunderbolt on the Crobat, which means I'll be at least... Okay, Muck always sees a Gunk Shot kill. You just lost one run. Muck always sees a Gunk Shot kill, but if I get poisoned... One of my wives was to the double battle for Rustboro. It's not even that difficult, you just need to be prepared. Yeah, I kind of struggled low-key with that one. Okay, yeah, Muck will always see a kill with Gunk Shot, but it might also see a kill with Knock. So I think I just pivot the... I'm just scared of double crit on Simone. And then Arcanine just beats the final one, always. I think we just want Torterra as a nice backup answer. What website are you using to see the moves? I have... If you just look up Run and Bun documentation, you'll find it. Is Metachomp good for this thing? Is Metachomp good for the Muck? Metachomp does 61 damage minimum, but we can die to Stage Steam. Do we trust Gliscor to handle the Wheeze? What is more, Gliscor or Torterra to this Weezing? Torterra does. I think we trust Torterra. Keep up the run, though. You've got this. Thank you. If we give Torterra the... No, because then we're switching out on a risking knockoff. Ah. How much does Muck do to Torterra? Muck sees that I fast kill it, so I think it's forced to Ice Punch if I do that. But then we gamble the freezes. I don't know. I think we just go in and steer. Cringe could be annoying. I think we're just gonna give a Pecha Berry to Cringe. Because a lot can go wrong, depending on what happens with this Crobat. If it poisons me or if it crits me. Because most likely I bait only Gunk Shot, and that's great. What item do I have? Oh, I need the Wise Glasses to kill. Wait, it does 37. Okay, yeah. Gunk Shot's guaranteed to be baited, but if I get crit or poisoned, knockoff is also baited. Keep up the run, though, yeah. They can also Brave Bird my Luxray. I think we're good. Just making sure. Okay, everyone, I think we're good. I don't really see how this can backfire without a lot of terrible luck. Hey, chat, weird question. If this Muck knew Poison Jab, what would happen to me? Like, if they got Poison Touch and the Poison... If I'm holding a Pecha Berry and I get hit with a Poison Jab from a Poison Touch Pokemon, do they have 2 chances to poison me, or is it still just 1? We are the one who crits. True! We're gonna Nuzzle into Thunderbolt on this lead. Because it always kills. Death. Alright. Super Poison is what happens, clearly. I already beat you. Ninja Boy? Is that who's next? Ninja Boy Lalo? Yes. 2, but only 1 can take effect. Like, well, if I hold a Pecha Berry is what I'm thinking. Like, can I get hit with the Poison Jab, get poisoned from that, heal, and then get poisoned from Poison Touch? I don't know. This should be a very reliable line. 2, but only 1 can take it back. I don't think the game will count it twice. I think they're both 30%. We nuzzle first. Sludge Bomb. Best case scenario is no poison, because then things get a little bit awkward. Okay. Luxray's at 89 health. Oh, you have a life orb. I didn't even notice. I actually did not need the Wise Glasses at all. I gambled. Oh, yeah, Wise Glasses was pointless. I'm stupid. If I read that, I wouldn't. Oh, well. Okay, I don't think it backfired on me. Yeah, because they're still forced the gunk shot. Now we just T-bolt and you're dead. No, because both rolls take effect before the berry. Oh, really? I thought the berry activated as soon as you get poisoned. Okay. Muck. Gunk shot always sees a kill, and it's the only move that does. Yes. So we just go hard in the drill now, right? Drill is idleness because it's going to knock me next turn. Yup. Goated. AI does not like the switch. Should we just drill run twice and you're dead? I am itemless. Crit, maybe? Okay, no crit. Knock off. I have no item. You're gonna heal, but that doesn't really mean anything. You're dead. Wheezing comes in. It probably sees a kill with Flamethrower. It can't Toxic me, so it's never gonna click that. Yeah, it always just clicks Flamethrower, in which case we just go Arcanine. With a Pecha Berry. And we just Skill Diff. We Flamethrower twice and you're dead. Most likely. We eat the Flamethrower, we can't be burnt. I think you're, you could Strange Steam or Toxic. Actually, you're forced to Strange Steam unless you Toxic. I think we just Flamethrower here for consistency. Can I get a burn? Strange Steam. No confusion, please. We're good. We just win. Easy. Let's make sure I don't speed up to another battle. Okay, next up. Slurpuff. Lumberry would have been safer. I'm gonna be real. I forgot we had those. I forgot we had them. That being said, I feel like the Lumberry is a little too useful to be like throwing away this early on. We're gaming? Yes, we are. Panda, welcome. Heal me. Okay, next trainer has a Slurpuff. When can you level up more? I think after Veto, but I'm not sure. Next trainer. Slurpuff, Licky Licky, Appleton, and Alcremie. Is it the same Demon of Babylon Alcremie from before? Yes, it is. But I think we're better to handle it now. Okay, so Ironhead is not actually a guaranteed kill on Slurpuff from Drill, which is depressing, actually. And then we activate its Unburden, and then it outspeeds us and kills us with a Flamethrower. We beat a child, and I'll do it again! I love balls. Good for you. Muscle Band? Muscle Band makes it to where I deal 95% minimum, so it's not guaranteed. I still think we bring Drill to this fight, though. Balls are dope. Can't confirm. Licky Licky doesn't seem like a problem. 69 speed. No, we can't Mach Punch kill it. You're peak comedy. Bonk. No. Unless we lower its speed first, and then Conkeldurr can slaughter it. -1 speed Conkeldurr, yeah. Okay, -1 speed allows Conkeldurr to destroy it. Pre-damage balls to bait Fake Out switch to extra. What does that do for me, though? Oh. Who has Fake Out? What? I'm confused. Where do you see Fake Out? No one on this team has Fake Out. What are you talking about? No one has Fake Out. Because then you kill? Oh, you want me to... Oh, you're asking me to click Fake Out. Oh, okay. No, Balls does. I thought you were looking at the enemy. And you were telling me to bait it. The only issue with that is that Sticky Webs has a chance of going up. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Because what moves would balls bait? Oh, no, I guess if we're pre-damaged, we don't bait it. We don't need the damage much. We can bait Dazzling Gleam. How much does balls fake out do? 14%. And we do 86 without Iron Head. So 126, let me just make sure. Does 126 plus 21 always kill this thing? Yes. So we don't even need the Muscle Band for that to work for Simone. That's safe. We can just pre-damage balls, fake out, switch to Simone on a Dazzling Gleam. It can still web up. If it sees a kill, it shouldn't. If that's the case, we can just run Akaberry on Simone. Because then only a crit Dazzling Gleam can goob me. But, like, they can't Dazzling Gleam in webs. So I'll just give Akaberry to you just in case I get burnt. Frostberry, I mean. Appleton has a sparse move pool. Appleton's built to live. But Balls one-shots it with Ice Punch. And we outspeed. That's Gluttony. Web is 9. Slow Kill is also 9. Is it Slow Kill? That's disgusting. Oh, we can just spin on the off chance it decides to webs. Works. We need to be at 70% though to bait Dazzling. Wait. What about Salazzle? Oh, wait, just Wise Glasses Salazzle. Wise Glasses Salazzle just one-shots. ¿Qué está pasando? No. Nothing. Wise Glasses Salazzle just one-shots. That solves that issue. Is this a mod? Yes. Oh, you're answering their question. I need my Wise Glasses back. Wise Glasses Salazzle just outspeeds in one-shots. So that solves that problem. Welcome to the team, Salazzle. Who comes in next? There is no slow Oko. And that sees a kill. So Licky is guaranteed to come in next, and it's going to double edge. Pokemon Quetzal? No, this is Run and Bun. So Licky is forced to double edge. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Kim K coming in clutch. Licky is forced to double edge. Wow, everyone knows Spanish here. Neat! They reminder that you're cool and unique. Thank you. Thank you. Who wants to switch in on the double edge? Maybe Eldegoss. Eldegoss can always take a crit double edge. And then we lower its speed, which allows Conkeldurr to come in and kill it with Hammer Arm. If I am pre-burned. That seems riskless. Yes. You speak a little Spanish? Ooh. Hey, Agrado, how's it going? Hi, Solo. We are planning the next trainer in the hit game Pokemon Run and Pokemon Bun. I think we want to keep Metachomp for the funny little Batman. Eldegoss pivots in. Here, I'll put you in the back. And then pre-burned Conkeldurr. Muscle Band is not required. So I think I'll just give you an Oran Berry just in case. You don't need an item either. You need wise glasses. We just need the pre-burn muscle gal, so we gotta go back. Speak all of this bit. Or that useless dog. I'm not sacking something for no reason. We're doing Eldegoss, though, for the speed drop, which allows Conkeldurr to outspeed. So who would be baited next? Oh, isn't Runabun super hard? Yeah, it's a little bit harder than Vanilla Emerald. It's a little bit harder than Pokemon Emerald. Just a little, though. Anyway, who comes in next? Not Appleton, because I one-shot it. Coming in would be Alcremie, and it sees a kill with Draining Kiss. So I think then I just go Drill. Yeah. Drill can handle this thing easy. And then last mon is that thing, so we just use Metachom. Just go Salazzle and kill both. Does Salazzle kill it? Does Salazzle kill this thing too? No. Salazzle does not kill it, so we want Drill. So what we do, we lead Salazzle, one-shot the lead, in comes in Licky Licky, we go to Eldegoss to drop its speed, and then we kill it with pre-burn Conkeldurr. Next up is Alcremie, and it most likely sees a kill. So we just go to Drill on that, we click Iron Head and kill 100% of the time. The last mon is the Appleton. It should either click Leech Seed or Apple Acid. Either way, Metachom switches in always and just one-shots with Ice Punch. That seems like the line. Backup answer, we can give Ice Punch to the throw. You can chain the kills. Can I? No. It's not reliable. Oops. There we go. Click the wrong button. Wow, we are just not far into this route at all. Come on, just go down a little, please. Nope, nope, no, not that much. Just one, just a little tick up. Okay, nope, a little too far. Okay, perfect. Man, this Salazzle sucks. It's not Salazzle's fault. They're trying their best. I mean, we're pretty deathless anyway. Only item we need is Wise Glasses. Everything else just kills outright. Pretty sure. Yeah. I'll give a Never Melt Ice to Balls because it is kind of close. It does 100% minimum, but I don't trust the calculator. Next train looks hard with the Greninja. I haven't seen it yet. And then, I guess a backup answer to Licky Licky would be what? Hark? The Harknine Solid? Dreadnought, maybe? This is an alternate way to lower its speed. Own Tempo. That doesn't stop speed drop, does it? Bro, you. Oh, and Drill. Let me go grab Drill. Screaming Tortoise, you mean? Remove your item. Remove your item. I think we're just good. Oh, we got a pre-burn, though. Otherwise, I don't really see how this can go wrong. Yeah, we just need to get the speed drop. Own Tempo doesn't stop the ability, right? Cotton Down? What's your favorite type? I like ghosts today. Also, let me just give Ice Punch to the throw real quick. Own Tempo stips Confusion. Yeah, so I'm good. Ice Punch on throw, and this is completely riskless, I'm pretty sure. We want to get rid of... I feel like Greninja I could probably just hit with Conkeldurr, right? We'll look at the Greninja trainer in a minute. This seems pretty riskless. Wise Glasses Sludge Bomb always just kills. Dude, Corrosion is such a cool ability, dog. I love it. Favorite type is Ghost? Did you say your least favorite? I dazed. Least favorite? I don't really have a least favorite type. Okay. We're good for the next trainer. I wish Corrosion hit Steel types. It does! That's what Corrosion does. It lets you click Toxic and Poison Gas on Poison and Steel types. What about Ice? Ice is whatever. It's got Weavile. That's pretty cool. Qianpao's goated. Least favorite nature, dog? I don't know. It depends on each mon. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't a double battle, is it? I see a second trainer over there. I can just talk to her, right? Soon we have a Burn Salazzle versus a Poison type. Yep. No double. Okay. Just good to talk to you. You look like a Sophie to me. And we only need 2 items, and one's not even necessary. My least favorite nature is any neutral. See, I like neutral because it's not bad. Like, objectively not a bad nature, you know? Salazzle's more of a Komodo dragon than Komodo. Oh, true, it is! Talk Tua? Gets Sludge Bombed, idiot. Like, neutral's boring, I guess. Ninja only pops up when you walk next to them. I think you're right, but I'm paranoid. I know it's not like that for the tree ones. Licky. You're always gonna double edge. Chat, I am very hungry. Yeah, you're always double edging me. And Eldegoss always lives a crit. Modest or adamant on the wrong mon. Yeah, like our modest nature Conkeldurr. Double edge. You're gonna deal. How much does double edge do again? 33% recoil. I took how much damage from that? 67. So you took 22 damage as recoil. You can... I have 56 health. You still only see a kill with double edge, so I'm forced to switch. We just go conk. Coffee's pretty good. Dude, I love coffee. Do you know Sean? Maybe. I don't know. Double edge here. You're... Chat, I looked away. It did lose 1 speed, right? You're not muscle band. I'm not stupid. It did lose 1 speed, right? From the switch. I wasn't paying attention. Did the ability activate? Did it activate, chat? Are we good? Yes. Shaun of the Dead. I've never watched it. Slazzle's good. Did it... Chat, I wasn't paying attention. Did it activate? Real talk? One person said yes. I was not paying attention. It did activate, right? It should have. Oblivious shouldn't block it, right? You know who else likes the double edge? Josh Warren said yes. Chat, if we die to a double edge crit, I'm gonna be pissed. We just hammer arm always. Tog, why couldn't we have just been an adamant Conkeldurr? Okay, come on in. Next up should be all creamy. All creamy sees a kill. I'm at 76 health on conk. All creamy sees a kill with Dazzling Gleam always. And only Dazzling Gleam. So we just go out to Simone. And Simone cleanly one-shots with Iron Head. By Dazzling Gleam, I mean this. Has some demonic fights. So far, they haven't been too rough. You know who else isn't all creamy? My mom! We Iron Head. Your mom gives me Iron Head. Okay, you're done. Last mon is just this Appleton. And I don't even need to show the calcs for this trainer. They can. Sun double battle with Shadow Tag is the hardest. We'll figure that out when we get there. Appleton is either going to Apple Acid or Leech Seed. It doesn't really matter which. Because Medichom switches in, outspeeds, and one-shots with Ice Punch. Always. We live a crit. Balls, get in here. Dude, I would love to eat Appleton. It looks delicious. One of the most delicious looking Pokemon of all time. I like apple pie. So we do die to anything. Regular show? I thought it came back. Maybe we just fake out from a free chip. There's no reason not to, right? It's Gluttony. Ice Punch should just kill. We are never Melt Ice, and it's 4 times super effective, and the calculator says it does, and there's nothing that saves it. You should just die. I don't see why you wouldn't. Starf does not save you from this. Starf gives you a random +2. Okay, we're good. That was an easy trainer. Next trainer. Sevipper with final... Oh, final Gambit of Selgor. That seems kind of annoying. We got a Seviper, a Selgor, and Greninja. Greninja is not Focus Sash. You know who else misses regular show? No one. Oh wow, Burned Muscle Band Guts is not a guaranteed kill with Mach Punch on Garen. I hate our modest natured Conkeldurr so much. What was the encounter? The encounter was Salazzle. It was this Salazzle right here. Pretty good, Zygarde, right? I liked it. It's solid. We got to heart scale it for Encore, unfortunately, but... Which means we'll be down another heart scale. We've had to use every single heart scale as soon as we find it. Can you steal items? No, there's no items you can really steal. There's only select few instances that you can steal. So, how much health does a Selgor have? Because Final Gambit scares the hell out of me. 140. That's kind of high. It's worth the scale, I guess. Plus, we don't have to use it immediately. We'll see what happens. Final Gambit will never be used if they don't kill, right? Okay, so what is our plan for Seviper? Is it just we lead funny ground-type Pokemon and kill it? No, it is not. We don't kill it at all. But they don't kill us. Oh, it's a Shucka Berry. That's why it lives. Okay, Medichom outspeeds and one-shots. Medichom just outspeeds and one-shots cleanly. Funny type on Rockruff. Dude, our Rockruff is such a shame. Okay, we just outspeed and one-shot with Psycho Cut. 100% of the time. So a Selgor sees a fast Oko. And so does Greninja. Does it look at Final Gambit for switching AI, chat? Does it consider Final Gambit for switching AI? Does anyone know? Do we have to go back and plan every time? Yes. No? What's the backstory with Unfortnite? It just sounds like unfortunate. Well, unfortunate's already like a funny Pokemon term. Because, you know, the Lavos copy pasta. And Fortnite kind of sounds like fortunate. Okay. If it does not consider Final Gambit for the switch-in AI, then Greninja's guaranteed to come in. Assuming you were correct. And it's gonna be clicking Acrobatics. So who on my team wants to take an Acro? Unfortunate doesn't begin to describe my series. This game rewards blind luck. Of that, I'm beyond convinced. Huh. I think we just go Lux, right? Lux can die to a crit Gunk Shot, though, and it's forced to Gunk Shot. Is Water Shuriken physical or special in this game? It should be special, right? Yeah. Because it got buffed in Gen 7. Hi, Grotto. Hi, Geo. Let me save just in case. Nice, Ninja Team. Oh, that is the theme. You're right. Okay. So Metachom outspeeds and one-shots. You just click funny move. Sticky Barb on Acro. Oh, the problem with that is that we have to eventually get it back. But I'm not against that. Final Gambit does one-shot, and it is faster. If Mon is faster and has strictly higher current HP number than a Pokemon, plus 8. Yeah, is faster and dies to player Mon. Wait, so does that mean a Selgor will come in on Metachom? A Selgor has more HP. I used Viper in your first playthrough. It's got such a good shiny. I hunted it. It was fun. I hunted it on stream, actually. That's not for switching. Okay, so you're confident Greninja will come in then. Because the only one, besides Final Gambit, only acrobatic kills. And then Greninja forces Gunk Shot, I guess. So Viper needs a stat boost and a free evolution. I'm not against it. A little baby neck. That's not for switching. So I guess then we're just gonna plan for Gren to come in next. If you're sure. I don't think Elquin's here at the moment. So Luxray is gonna force... Luxray is going to force Greninja to click Gunk Shot. In which case I can just go Drill, I think, right? Which means, and I can bait for Low Kick, which I always live. Can anyone switch in on Gambit? Okay, so Final Gambit would deal 140 damage. Let's look at all of our mons to see who's got 140 health. And those two do not, we already know. Most do not. But I feel like E-Speed on Harkanine's a good counter anyway. Maractus. I wish the bus schedule was more consistent. I thought the bus was coming at 10:46, but today they came at 10:17 on Fortnite. This Selgor is tricky. Okay. We intimidate the Greninja. Get the attack drop. We will die to a crit Gunk Shot, so we need to pivot from there. We can always pivot out into Drill. We go Luxray. We always start with Lux. And Drill. Does Drill always bait Low Kick? No, it can bait Low Kick or Water Shuriken. More likely to click Water Shuriken as well. I think in that situation, though, we can afford to go Eldegoss, right? Eldegoss tanks all of that, and we can get multiple speed drops on the Gren. Does that even help me, though? He's gonna be forced to Gunk Shot again. What kills... I don't know. What kills a poison type one here? That's not weak to poison. I don't think lowering its speed's worth it. This is kind of a rough one, chat. What about Dreadnought? Dreadnought is nice and neutral. But it's 2-shot always. Ursaring? Nope, dies in 2 hits, not sped. Dies in 2 hits, not sped. Greninja's a bit cringe, chat. I think I've come to this conclusion. Oh, Torterra can finish off this Gren. Safely, in fact. So what we can do is we can cycle between Eldegoss and, we can cycle between Eldegoss and, Excadrill. Eldegoss will always be evading, Gunk Shot, right? No, it also baits Acro. No! Lux on the Acro. Drill on Gunk. Goss on Shuriken or Low Kick. Yeah, that's the plan. And then we just switch into, Torterra at the end of that and just kill it with, Ren. Yeah, Greninja's a problem. How do eggs work in Nuzlocke? Like, breeding is generally considered to be not allowed, but, like, if you're given an egg, I guess it counts as your encounter for that area. Or you can just count it as a gift encounter, it's free. Destroys ground speed, yep. Which would allow... The problem is, it also sees an acrobatics kill, which would be terrible for my Torterra. What game is this? This is Run and Bun. I guess we could pivot in the Gliscor instead, maybe? Have you ever played Reborn? No. Wait, can the AI final Gambit if it's their last Mon? Because if no, this battle becomes way easier. Does final Gambit work like Explosion? I'm gonna go EP real fast, chat. Someone answer my question. Bombing big bangs. What about in-game trades? I consider a trade to be the same encounters where you caught the original one. For example, I consider this my Oldale encounter, because the original encounter that I caught was Oldale. Cool, keep it up, bro. Do you have time to check out Pokemon Reborn? Yeah, I'm gonna play Reborn eventually, I promise you. I promise that. I don't know, that's 5 Mons to handle Greninja. That leaves nothing for the Acelgor in the back. Acelgor is Life Orb, yeah? Okay, that low-key makes it easier to deal with, but... This game is done, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Can't live. Oh, hope it's Radical Red. Dog, what is this Greninja's problem? Maybe we just don't kill Seviper on turn 1. Maybe we try to bait a Acelgor first? Oh wait, Flamethrower from Salazzle just one-shots. That's funny. Oh wait, no, wrong Mon. Oh yeah, wrong Mon. Drill is a good matchup into this? What do you mean it has a good matchup? What does it? What does the 55 means? That's all the deaths from every run combined. Ah. Red Milo, but I'm here for it. Radical Red, it's a difficulty hack of Fire Red. Now, I think we have to do the Metachon lead, which always baits Acro. Wow, this Torterra, this Greninja has a really good matchup into my entire squad. How fast is -1 Gren? What gym type? Fire is next, but this is not a gym trainer. This is just a regular gym trainer. Someone's at my door, hold up. Oh yeah, no, the bottom is the enemy trainer that we're trying to figure out. Next up is Flannery though. Chat. I think we might need to pause. Sticky Barb Acro? We could. But the problem with Sticky Barb Acro is how do I get it back? Because I do want it back. Barb on Nala? That's not a terrible idea. And that does force it to gunk shot my Eldegoss. But like, how do I get it back is the problem. Because I do want it back. What, Mach Punch Conkeldurr maybe? Because if you hold a Sticky Barb... Sticky Barb... Big. Bum big. Drill? If we lower its speed enough, Drill can do it. Just out of curiosity, is +1 Drill faster than a Selgor? No, it is not. Do you get Sticky Barb back if you kill it? Yes, so long as you make contact, you get it back. So even if we kill it, we're good. Let me look at Sticky Barb Greninja versus Mach Punch Man. I'm not against that. I mean, maybe Conk, but then we'd have to beat the Selgor. You could probably go Gliscor? Maybe. I won't need you. Moves on Drill Morning. Hello, Mackenzie. I have so much HP. We have Drill Run, Rapid Spin, Rock Slide, and Iron Head. Oh, burger, chat. Okay, they should always Focus Blast my Excadrill. Which means, I guess we go out to Metachon, right? Drill Run easy? Drill Run who? A Selgor resists Drill Run, my friend. That's a bug type. Yeah, you eat the Focus Blast. Oh. Maybe Conk just comes. Conk, but that's itemless. And then there's one more generally good Pokemon. Run to these nuts. Run with Sticky Barb? The problem is, Excadrill has to take a Water Shuriken to get it back. And Water Shuriken, if they get 5, it kills me. Well, it's a roll to kill. If they get any crits, I die. Acrobatics. Never mind. Yeah, and I think I'll just get it back with, Conk. Because Conk is pretty safe. It'd have to get hit by multiple crits in a row. Especially since this Gren's going to be -1. So I think that's safe. We just run Sticky Barb on Nala. We said Gliscor because it's good against the Selgor and possibly Gren, but not as a lead. Yeah, we always lead balls and just one-shot with Psycho Cut. Nala needs the Sticky Barb. And then Muscle Gower will return it to me with Mach. -3 speed. -3 Greninja is at 56 speed. Which is still faster than my Conch, which is impressive. A Selgor will require a lot of patience. How does Floatzel do here? Because, like, Floatzel can fake out and get good chip on it and lower the odds of Final Gambit ever going off. We die to a Bug Buzz crit. Not great. We tank a Water Shuriken and that's it. Bum 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 bum. What about Drill? Drill would get hit with Water Shuriken. It's a priority move. Someone's at my door. Hold up. I mean, it's gonna chip itself to death with Sticky Barb anywho, right? Need to go for a bit. How much longer are you streaming for? Probably not too much more. Is it to extend your car insurance? Yes. Yeah, Water Shuriken is a priority move. And then this Selgor in the back is kind of spooky. Never play Gen 6. Do I have anything that can take multiple hits from you? Yes, Throw. Throw is very good into you. Barring crits, Throw is safe. Throw with Fire Punch. Let's grab Muscle Gal. Simone and Flower. Throw with Fire Punch is very safe. What if they get a crit Focus Blast? Well, that'd get me killed, but... You have played every gen? Neat. So have I. Which is pretty crazy. It is! Notably, we do not want to pre-burn Conch this time. Whoever designed this? Actually, let's give Thunder Punch to Muscle Gal as well. Because it's either going to come in on an it's either going to be baited to Acro or Water Shuriken, so Thunder Punch is just objectively better than Ice Punch in this battle. And then we want Fire Punch on Throw. The people who made this. I agree. This is always going to be a scary fight. But I think we're just good to go in, right? I feel like if I give Cringe Citrus, we're guaranteed to be fine. Take a Citrus. Okay, I think we're safe. We're good. We're going in. Norman's always been before Flannery? Not as a gym leader. Norman's 5th in the base game. If I have Thunder Punch over Ice Punch. Okay, we don't need much damage in this grand. Chat, are we safe? I think this is a safe line. Nala has the Sticky Barb. You hate Gren now? I think this is a safe line. Because Gren should always come in, allegedly. And it's always going to Acro. Why'd you face him first here? They changed the order in this game. Okay, we need to kill this child. Rich Boy Santos with a Choice Scarf Eruption Typhlosion. Dear God in the sun. Oh, that's spooky. Hi, Team Magma. What? I looked ahead at the next trainer. Looks kind of spooky, not gonna lie. Kill who? We one-shots a Viper, which baits in Greninja. Greninja is forced to Acrobatics, so we switch into Luxray for the Intimidate drop, and, we already beat you. For the Intimidate drop, and the, to get the Sticky Barb on them. Then we just pivot around with Eldegoss and Excadrill for a little bit. Kill who? Yeah, it's really just a Selgor that can cause problems for me. All that ash can't be good for the lungs. Just tech the... If you start coughing hard, just tech it or something. I don't know. Muscle Gal's gonna kill the Gren. And what will it bait? Either Focus Blast or Final Gambit. Both of which are super bad. I guess we go cringe on that. Okay, I think we're good. Why is it a Alolan Golem? That's me. That's my face cam. Yeah. This seems safe, right, chat? I think the pros have disappeared on me. This seems safe. Let's just do it. Let's see if I regret it. Hello, child. So Viper comes in. We always just Psycho Cut because it kills. We outspeed and you're dead. You're dead. Yoink! Okay, in comes in Greninja for an Acrobatics. Always Gran, right? Yup, and it always Acrobatics, so we just go to Luxray. Luxray comes in. You're gonna take my Sticky Barb. How much damage do you take from each individual hit now? You take 16. You're at 117 health now. And -1 attack. You are forced to Gunk Shot. You are forced to Gunk Shot. Which means I get to go out into, Simone. You are forced to Gunk Shot. Yup. I hope Protean works correctly in this damage calculator. You're most likely going to click Water Shuriken, but you can low kick, so we always just go out to Flower. I should have given a Berry to Flower, actually, a healing one. Water Shuriken is best case scenario. We want to see, like, multiple hits. Yeah. Okay, 4 hits at least, please. Also, you are not at 117 anymore. You're at 101. You're -1 now. Gliscor? What about Gliscor? You're -2. Okay, that's all I hit. Sticky Barb, you are now at 85 health. You're going to Gunk Shot. So we go out to... You're forced to Gunk Shot. Pretty confident. Yeah, Gunk Shot does way more. So I go Simone. Yep, okay. And we just go Eldegoss again. We're now at half. You lose 16 health again. You're at 69 health. Nice strats? Okay. And you're at least -4. It doesn't matter how many times you hit me now. Because now Conkeldurr is faster. Slow and steady. Yup. It's once again forced to Gunk Shot. You are forced to Gunk Shot. Okay, you've made your point. You've landed them. You don't have to anymore. Okay. That's enough, buddy. Okay, dog. You don't need to keep clicking it. Okay. Sticky Barb lowers it again. We go to Drill. On the Gunk Shot. And then we switch the Muscle Gal next. Let's remove 32 health from you. You have 37 health remaining at the end of this turn. Wait, what? Why did you? It saw a fast kill. Oh no. We're safe, but dear God. Oh my God. Okay, I just choked big time. It sees outspeed. Oh no. Okay, that messes up the entire line now. We're in trouble now. It's forced to... Muscle Gal, get in here. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't realize that Eldegoss outsped. I just choked. I just choked big time. You almost screamed at me. You should have said it faster. Okay. I just mock always, but it's probably gonna do the same thing. Okay. Never punished? The hell you mean never punished? Yeah, hold that never punished for 1 second, because our plan was to deal with this Aselgor with... Oh, no. Excadrill was too important. Oh, no. This could still go terribly. We're good? Are we? This Aselgor is Life Orb and Final Gambit, my friend. And our plan was to go to Drill on that. Line recovered? The line is not recovered. Not at all. Because now we can't pivot the Drill. That was a huge part of our line. Aselgor's in. We have... Muscle Gal has 101 HP. Okay. Focus Blast does not kill. What does Final Gambit do? It KOs you, but you deal as much damage to the health. You deal as much damage to the foe as much health should you have. Okay, right? This Aselgor is 140 HP. If it uses Final Gambit, I lose 140 HP. Can anyone else take Gambit? Throw can. This thing does have a Life Orb, which low-key makes it easier to deal with. If it does click an attack, it is forced to click Focus Blast. Cringe can take a Focus Blast. If it Final Gambits, we just win. Okay, we win. Never punished. Yeah, never punished this time. That is what Zidgold, if you're still here, this is where you say never punished. Welcome back, Elquin. Easy fight. We did it. Next up's a silly trainer with the Sun team. And apparently this trainer is consistently a problem for most people. So they lead off with a funny Pokemon that sets up the sun. Yeah, I just did my running button to the way to Vito. Elkman, didn't you just start a new run? At like the start of the stream? This game is stressful and you're not playing it. It's fun. It's fun stress, though. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Eruption is scary? Yes, it is. Drill does not outspeed this Ninetales. Also, the sun. Okay, sun is up in the calculator. That's good. If that ended the run, do you think you'd take a break? Probably at that point. I mean, I have to go away tomorrow night anyway. You were up to Norman. Oh, okay. Eruption is not the problem here? Is it not? I haven't looked at the rest of the team. Shiftry has Explosion. Okay. New problems, man. Why does Typhlosion only have Eruption? Because Choice Scarf Eruption in the sun is fun! Okay, well, this Ninetales outspeeds everything on my team except Floatzel. And because of the sun, Floatzel does not reliably 2-hit KO. You have Hark and Dreadnought. True! You can give better strats than Sticky Barb knowledge. Sticky Barb was the strat. It worked. Okay. That was a good strat. Don't feel bad. Why come here? Just in case I need the pre-burn. That happens a lot. Okay, so Earthquake can kill. This thing has fucking Hypnosis. I might need the pre-burn. Flamethrower crit kills me, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. But if I get burned, I'm dead. On a max roll crit. But if I get hypnosis, I'm screwed.
Huh.
Yeah, why is everything in this game so mean? So many strong Pokemon. Arcanine can Rock Slide in the E-Speed? It does, yes. But, like, what comes in next? I'm wanting to save one of my quad resistances to that Typhlosion. Okay, chat, let's go over some fun lines, right? Choice Scarf Typhlosion one-shots the vast majority of my box. Including some water types. Arcanine takes 28 damage max. Where's Dreadnought? Dreadnought is 3-hit KO'd. So we can just Rock Slide to make this thing suck. We need to keep one of the quad resists alive in the back. Can you move the spreadsheet? You can't see the fourth move? Oh. Well. Come on. Come on. Just one tick down. There. That'll have to do. Okay, Shiftry. Everything dies to an explosion, believe it or not. Pretty much. Conkeldurr, if pre-burned and muscle banned, does not always kill, son of a bitch. Are we? I don't know yet. It's been like 2 minutes. We need to think first. Conkeldurr. If we can safely get in Conkeldurr, Mach Punch with a Muscle Band and pre-burn does 95% minimum. So if we can somehow just get a little bit of chip on this thing. So I feel like this is doable. If we can just get a little bit of chip on this thing. Also, we can do funny Sticky Barb strats, as always. Let's figure out the lead first. Okay, I think the lead kind of has to be Harkonine. Unless we want to evolve Kingdra right now. Harkonine's our only safe lead. What does that fade in? Mamoswine always. Nope, nope, Mamoswine does not come in. Oh wait, yes it does. Mamoswine always comes in and clicks EQ. Or it can click rocks. Dear God. I guess if it clicks EQ though. Is it guaranteed to click EQ? It's a fast kill. If it does... Fast kill over rocks? Okay, so what we can do is go out to Eldegoss on the EQ to lower its speed, which should bait Ice Move. Even at my... Okay, no, we outspeed it. Damn it. Unless we paralyze Eldegoss and then force it to click Icicle Crash. If we pre-paralyze Eldegoss, we can force it to click Icicle Crash, and then we can just switch just back into Harkonine and click Flamethrower. And kill it. What was our lead again? Hark. Fast kill over rocks. So what we do, we lead Hark, we Rock Slide in the E-Speed on the lead. I don't think that can go bad, can it? If we just hold a... If we just hold a Chesto. Rock Slide can kill too. That forces, this thing to come in, because unless it sees a fast kill with, Typhlosion, it shouldn't. Okay. It's forced to Earthquake, so we go out to Eldegoss. If we paralyze Eldegoss, it'll see a fast kill with Icicle Crash, so we pivot right back into Arcanine, and then we just kill with Flamethrower. Hi, Funny Valentine. Only way that goes bad is if they, crit all 3 moves on me, really. How much does... Solar Beam does 30%. Icicle Crash does 25. Ice Shard does 12. So I guess 3 crits can kill me. 3 max roll crits. Then next coming in would probably be Shiftry, because fast Oko at that point. And it sees Explosion. It will see Solar Blade. So I think if we give the Sticky Barb to Eldegoss, it'll hit. Solar Blade makes contact, right? Solar Blade makes contact, right? It does, right? I'm pretty confident it does. This fight doesn't seem too bad. If it booms, it's gone. Okay, so it can never boom if it sees a kill. It can never boom if it sees a kill. With another move. And Dark Pulse from this guy does 66 to 81 to Hark. Which means Icicle Crash plus Ice Shard will always put me in range. Combine that with potential damage I take from you. Then after taking an Earthquake on Eldegoss and a Leaf Blade. Wait, yeah, you're right. It would Dark Pulse. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm dumb. No. It always Solar Blades my Arcanine. Which means Eldegoss comes in, it gets hit with a Solar Blade, it lowers its speed by 1, which I don't think it changes anything. Is there a way to bait it? I don't think Shiftry's a problem. Because we lower its speed by 1. It sees a kill with Heat Wave at that point. So we switch it to Kelder, who, if pre-burned, plus 2 turns of Sticky Barb damage, kills with Mach. Guaranteed. Let me just make sure a crit Heat Wave plus 2 burns plus a Sticky Barb does not kill me. 65 plus 25. No, we're fine. Because it's forced to Heat Wave on Eldegoss. So pre-burn Conkeldurr. And we'll also get our Sticky Barb back then. And then in comes in the Typhlosion. And we just use one of our Quad Resists. What about Dreadnought? Yeah, Dreadnought can handle Typhlosion. Dreadnought and a Harcanine. Because this Typhlosion's Choice Scarf with only Eruption. After we hit it once, it's pathetic. And it can't crit Dreadnought either because of our funny ability. Yeah, this should be free. This should be free. We're being you for flinching. You know what it? You wanna know who is? Horses Heat Waves. Haunch Crow. I don't know. I guess some Ursaring or something. This seems riskless, chat. This seems riskless. Chesto on you. Sticky Barb on you. This seems riskless. Salazzle's Pog, yes. I'm about to do Tori and Tira and your Emerald Imperium. This is Run and Bun, so it's slightly different, but good luck. Thank you. Is it fast? What's fast? Oh, you missed the Salazzle Eloquent. Let me show you. What is the plan? Okay, this is Salazzle. I think this is a riskless fight. Here's what we do. We lead Chesto Berry Arcanine. We just Rock Slide into E-Speed on turn 1. It doesn't matter if we get hit or not. Oh yeah, for Twitch people if you want to see. Then Mamoswine is baited because it outspeeds me and it kills. It's forced to Earthquake because of that. Because it sees a fast kill. So we go out into Eldegoss. Eldegoss lowers its speed by 1 and it baits Icicle Crash. So then we just go back out into Harcanine and we click Flamethrower. Eldegoss will always bait. Actually, it should Ice Shard. Because because I outspeed it and kill it at -1. So it's also safe. So that means Arcanine will be taking 2 Ice Shards instead. Which means Solar Blade does not always kill. So we just pre-damage Arcanine a little bit. We just have to pre-damage Arcanine just a little bit. Arcanine will bait Solar Blade from Shiftry. So we pivot back into Eldegoss, get hit from the move, pass the Sticky Barb onto them. And then it sees a kill with Heat Wave. We pivot into our Conkeldurr, who always lives a crit, and then we just Mach Punch it next turn and kill it. We Mach Punch burn it. And then in comes Typhlosion, and then Dreadnought and Arcanine can just finish off. That seems pretty riskless, chat. Because our Water Shuriken incident? I don't see how that backfires. And Dreadnought solos, yeah. I don't see... Well, the Water Shuriken incident is slightly different. Because at -1 speed, my Eldegoss threatens a kill on Mammo, so I'm forced to switch. Seems good, but Mammo can Icicle Crash? It shouldn't. We outspeed and I one-shot it. Since I see a fast kill on it, it should be forced to Shard, and Icicle Crash is actually better for me to guarantee I'm in Solar Blade range. It can? Why? I fast Oko it. It's 90% Shard? Well, I mean, Icicle Crash is actually better for me anyway, so... This can backfire. If and only if. It's not really different than that. It isn't. Unless Shard kills. Shard might not kill. Shard does 58. This can backfire, though. Hypothetically. Earthquake Crit does 52. I'll be at 63. No, this can't backfire, I don't think. I guess Earthquake and the Solar Blade crit can backfire me. Shiftry Lum. That doesn't matter. We're not statusing it. You can't pass it. Well, it has an... Oh, you're right, Servillian! No! The strategy's out the window! Well, does anything outspeed it at -1? Just for completionist's sake. Salazzle. Salazzle outspeeds Shiftry at -1. Go Gliscor, it's quad weak to Ice. The point of using Eldegoss is that it lowers Mamoswine's speed. It's not just enough to bait Ice, we also need to lower its speed. Okay, so actually that doesn't change the line very much. That actually does not change the line at all. Actually, that makes the line even safer. Because now we don't need to worry about Sticky Barb cheese. Salazzle outspeeds -1 Shiftry. Which means we just still switch it in. We can take an Earthquake crit into a... We always live Earthquake crit into Solar Blade crit. Exactly, slow kill is sometimes 11. It doesn't really matter if we get slow killed anyway. We live all 3 crits, so it doesn't change anything. The only way this can go bad is if somehow Shiftry sees a kill with Heat Wave on my Arcanine, which it does 8% max. Salazzle one-shots at -1. And then we just bring... Yeah, this is a riskless fight. We figured it out. And then Dreadnought just 1v1s Torterra. Dreadnought 1v1s the Typhlosion. This is riskless. Slow kill is +9 or +11. That doesn't matter. We still slow kill. I mean, we still one-shot. Like, what's your hang-up, Elfman? Like, what are you concerned about, Elfman? I was panicking. We were talking about Barb. Yeah, Barb doesn't matter in this scenario. You feel like something's gonna go wrong? How? I don't see how this isn't riskless. Nothing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is completely riskless. Okay, also, no, more Sticky Barb. You don't need that. There's only risk because of it. So, Hamilton, Rock Slide into E-Speed. E-Speed might not be necessary. On the Ninetales. Pivot the Flower on the EQ. Pivot back to Arcanine on the Ice move, or Rocks. Flamethrower on the Mamoswine, take it down. That baits in Shiftry with a Solar Blade. In which case, we just go Flower to lower its speed once. Flower at that point will be baiting Heat Wave. Or potentially Dark Pulse if we get crit. In which case, we just go Salazzle. We have to dodge a crit, a max roll crit, if rocks go up. But that should be fine. Salazzle comes in and one-shots it. Solar Blade will lower this thing's speed by 1. It's a feeling, man? I don't know. And then Ludwig 1v1's the Dreadnought. The 1v1's the Sotera. Or the funny exploding man. That seems 100% riskless. In fact, I might not even bring the other 2 Pokemon because I just don't know what to bring. I guess you could be a decent backup. He says it wrong 3 times. Lamau. What do you mean I said it wrong? Oh, Typhlosion's name. How well does potentially this guy switch in? I don't see how this could possibly go bad. I just don't see it. So, I guess I just... I mean, I guess I need the pre-damage just a little bit on Arcanine, just to make sure. I need to make sure I am at least 84 health on Arcanine. You said Dreadnought first, and then Torterra, and then Funny Explosion, man. Yeah. Is there someone in the back who can 1v1 Shiftry? Well, yeah, Salazzle one-shots it. No one outspeeds Shiftry in the sun, so we need to lower its speed. Where's Arcanine? No. We just need to make sure Arcanine always baits Solar Blade. So we need to be at 84 health. So I guess some crits could screw us over then. Icicle Crash does 21 to 23. Shard does 10 to 12. I guess it really comes down to if we get attacked by Hamilton. Because if Hamilton's too low, then we bait random move, and I don't want that. A flower. I feel like this is the best play. I think it is. We'll just get one more random in the back. Let's do it. I can bring balls, I guess, or something. I don't know. It's like one more backup answer if we get crit. Crits aren't necessarily bad. Crits are only bad if rocks get up, and then it's a 1 in 16 chance to get crit, and then a 1 in 16 chance for the max roll. Also, I can just run an Oranberry. Well, no, that doesn't negate it, actually. I guess Conk could be our backup answer for Shiftry because of Mach Punch. Mach Punch is 65 to 78 with Muscle Band. Seadra maybe his backup. Let me give you a Muscle Band. And I'll pre-burn it too. So I think we need the pre-damage... we need the pre-damage Arcanine here. But I don't know how much. Because on the off chance that this Ninetales decides to Hypnosis me, then things get a bit spooky. Because we need to get enough damage that we always are baiting Grass Move. Use Throw as a backup so we can throw it in the battle. I like Hot Dog. Because Hot Dog outspeeds at -1 and gets Brick Break. Speaking of Brick Break, I should get that to you. You have Brick Break right now. You do. How much does Brick Break do? The Shiftry. Brick Break does 67 to 79. That's cringe, but I'm just... Too many throws in the same sentence. So how much do we need the pre-damage Arcanine to, chat? Arcanine must be below... We must be below 84. Let me write it down. Below 84. And for best case scenario, above 40. That'll always bait Solar Beam. Actually, wait. Dark Pulse is actually safer. Okay, never mind. This just seems even safer than I thought. You could pre-poison plus Citrus. We need to run the Chesto Berry because this stupid thing's got Hypnosis. It's actually okay. I realized. It's actually completely okay if we get hit with if we get below 50. We just need to be below 84 health. That's the only thing that matters. Because we might get hit with a Solar Beam, but we also might get Hypnosis. And then we might get hit with an Ice Shard, but we might actually be, we're gonna get hit with 2 Ice Shards. I'm pretty confident it's 2 Ice Shards we're gonna get hit with. So that's 16 damage apiece, so 32. So that's 127. Does anyone live at Explosion? If push comes to shove. Floatzel can always take an Eruption unless I get crit. In which case we can just fake out for free chip. And then maybe Heart can finish it off. I think we're good. Chat. I don't know. How much damage should we go to? Drill? What about Drill? Drill is outsped and one-shot by most things on their team. So Drill is definitely not coming. For Explosion? Oh. For that. Problem is, we died a Heat Wave, but they decided to click that instead. You and Drill. Drill takes 92 max. Lowest damage you can take is 1 Ice Shard. Yeah. But we also might get hit with a Solar Beam into Icicle Crash in the Shard. A crit Solar Beam against Arcanine does 45%. 72. Let's go worst case scenario. 72 plus 61 plus 30. Okay, so we actually die to all 3 crits if that does happen. But we'd have to get hit with 3 crits in a row. That's fiction. And that's max rolls. If you pre-poison, it does not hypno. Oh, that's what you meant by pre-poison. I thought you meant you wanted me to damage it. Then I could just run a Citrus or something. That's what you meant by pre-poison. Ah, okay. I thought you wanted me to pre-damage to a certain point. Remind me to heal before that battle starts, then. Things can get a little dicey, but if I run a Citrus, I should be good? Right? Get yourself toxic from a Salazzle? Maybe. Let's just calc something here, chat. Let's calc some things. Solar Beam crit into 2 turns of poison. That's 45. Then normal poison? I guess. Are we ever going to be in for more than 3 turns? I don't think so. I guess you're right. So that'd be 18% plus any attack I take. I guess we do just want to be regular toxic. I'll use a Pecha. Alright, chat, how long is it going to take for us to get poisoned? This is a pretty safe line. We can just go in at full health and poisoned. I like this line. Okay, we're good. Let me turn off the repel. Yeah, we just need to get poisoned from a Salazzle. Do I have enough healing items just in case? I have 10 super potions. That should be enough, statistically. Okay, we need to wait until we get a Salazzle. Yanmega? No. A lot of cool mons in this route. Can this poison me? No, we want to be toxic. Well, let's just see if you have toxic. Stun. Stun. At level 32. It does have toxic, so this can work. It's level frickin' 9, never mind. Houndoom, no. No. Mega, no. Zoroark, no. No. Level 21? No. 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 Where are the Salazzles? Drapion, do you get poisoned? You get knock. Yes, it does have toxic. I unplugged my mic on accident. Toxic me, please. Just toxic me. Do not waste my time. Thank you. Do you have a toxic orb? No. I guess I can run a hard rock, too. Now I can run hard rock safely because I can just one-shot the... Now I can one-shot it and not have to worry about multiple toxic turns of trips. Heal, heal, heal. I'll get to it. Repel and heal. Oh, repel, absolutely. Okay, what trainer am I looking for here? Is it that person there? Is this person here the trainer we're looking out for? Yes, I think. We're gonna heal right in front of him. That way we have the maximum health possible. Orin. 2 Orins. Citrus is better than Hearthstone? Is it? Are you sure? Because if we get healed too much, then we're baiting explosion. We need to be above 84 health. We need to be above 84, which is 62%. No, 52%. You only heal from 50 to 70? Yeah, we need to be above, 84 health, not percent. No. Yeah, health total. So let's go. Yeah, I think this is guaranteed now. We just need to not get crit from this very first attack, and I think we're, like, safe. This seems pretty safe to me. We can steer. I just came up with a plan in my head to steer. Okay. I hope I put the muscle band on Conkeldurr, because that's a good backup plan. We got Alexander Hamilton. Oh, it's Alexander Anderson. Solar Beam? No crit, please. Just no crit, no crit, no crit. You don't need the crit this, buddy. Good. We're at 119. You're dead. Did I get discorded? No, I did not. Okay. Gonna get Toxic Chipped. That's cool. Mammo should always come in. Yup, and it sees a kill with Earthquake, so it's forced to click it. Mammo is forced to EQ, so we switch. Imagine, that happened before and it was horrifying. So it's forced to Earthquake, right? Because Icicle Crash is 25 max. Flower comes in. Mammo is now -1. Thank goodness this thing is not sashed. Okay. So we outspeed, and we threaten a kill. No matter what, this thing is forced to click an ice move, correct? Or it could technically slow roll Stealth Rock. We pivot. It's never going to click Earthquake, though, is the point. It never clicks Earthquake. And now that it's -1, Arcanine outspeeds and one-shots with Flamethrower. So it's a safe switch to Arcanine right now. It can't slow roll Stealth Rock. Okay. We go Arcanine then. It never Earthquakes, right? Because it sees a kill with Icicle Crash. And it also does the most damage by far. Yeah, Crash sees a kill. Okay, so Hamilton should be able to always come back in. And then Flamethrower always kills. Shard. Okay, that's fine. Just no crit, please. I don't want to be double crit somehow. We hit 84 health. You just Flamethrower and you're dead. Shard, okay. In comes in Shift Tree. Wait. Oh no. Wait, no, I think we're good. We should be. I was concerned that maybe we died to Eruption Man now, but I don't know how much that changes the line. I don't think it changes much at all. And you open up early game. Shift Tree should come in. Hamilton is at 43 health. Because you see a kill, with Solar Blade and Dark Pulse, you cannot click Explosion. So now we always go back to Eldegoss, who can tank these hits as well as their crits. We always live a crit. We brought Dreadnought. Thank God we did. Okay. We always live a crit, Solar Blade and Dark Pulse. And we lower your speed by 1. Okay. You are now -1 speed. We are at 39 health. We bait Solar Blade or Heat Wave, both of which Salazzle can tank, even their crits. We also live a crit Dark Pulse. Thank God this thing does not have a sash. Heat Wave, we eat it. We're faster. We're faster because of the -1 speed. Now we just Flamethrower and you're dead. And then the last Mon comes in. Yep, Choice Scarf, Eruption, Typhlosion. Which we always die to currently, but we just go Dreadnought, and Dreadnought tanks, right? Yes. Dreadnought takes 41% max. And we just Rock Slide. This is 41% max. We cannot be crit. This is 62 damage maximum. Hi, brother. Remember me? Hi, Zon. It's been a minute. 42%. Yep. Out of Aurora Thunder Punch. Nope. It's Choice Scarf. Okay, we just Rock Slide, right? Do we want a Rock Slide or a Rock Tomb? Rock Slide does 99% max. I don't know. I don't think Blaze is going to help it much. Would it? I think we're good to just Slide. Slide crit can kill. It does no damage on 1 health. I think it's just safest to Slide. I don't think the -1 speed's going to help us much, so... Do you outspeed? No. Okay. So let's assume we did minimum damage with this rock slide. That's 116 health. You'd have 23 left, right? That did not look like minimum damage, but we'll assume it was. 116, 139 minus 116 is 23. You deal 10% max. Oh, you're in blaze range. The calculator does account for blaze, right? This is 15 damage max. Let's change your ability real quick to Big Pegs. Yes, it does. Okay, so this should be safe. It says it does 15 damage max if I did minimum damage. And it can't crit me. We eat. Eat it up. Riskless, let's go. Nice, riskless fight. It's time for the twins. Tori and Tina. A fight that everyone has been gassing up as hard. Go away, dweeb. Now, I know this might drive some of you crazy, but we're gonna go back to the Pokemon Center because I like the Pokemon Center more than I like, Am I gonna... Hamilton? No. Bruggish doubles, yep. I hate Bruggish so much. You're never gonna have a good time when you see a Bruggish on the enemy team. Riskless girlies. Girl, my throat's in my stomach. Well, it was riskless. It looked scary, but it was completely riskless. Source, I made that up. Heal first. Okay, now we're gonna go back. No, I'll do it here. Need the pre-damage for doubles probably anyway. Yeah, probably. This is a decent place to wrap up. Because this battle's gonna take... We've been live for 4 hours, and it's gonna take forever to plan this fight. We made decent progress today. We did like 4 to 5 trainers. And we got an encounter, too. We have no more encounters before win live. Tomorrow is the last live for a hot minute because I have to go away. Tomorrow is the last live. And then I have to go away for a week or so. Then I'll get back to making shorts content, so a little less streaming too. But we'll still get at least 3 to 4 streams a week. Tabasco, you started wrapping it up Onyx style. Did I save? I need to save. Okay, I've saved. Okay, also, tomorrow's my birthday, chat. I want to see happy birthdays in the chat tomorrow, not right now. Tori and Tina! What's my plan for these dinguses? It's a doubles battle. Oh, they lead with Intimidate. That's gross. Your 4 encounter is Onyx, Crook, Tyrant, and Salazzle. That's not bad. Onyx kind of sucks. Crocodile's goated. Salazzle's goated. And Tyrant, Fuck you, happy birthday. Okay, tell me tomorrow. I want to know tomorrow. I'm special. Does Midas Run Play Rough always kill Scrafty? No. I was curious. Because I can watch it tomorrow, guys. I cannot. Oh, thank you, Milo, though. Thank you, thank you. You can leave a comment on a poll or something. Man, why are you dazzling? What a gross ability. I guess maybe we do funny pre-burn strategies? I mean, pre-damage strategies with our Protect mons? Bro, nobody's on YouTube chat right now? Okay. That doesn't really bother me, Zachary. Alright, we're gonna wrap up for the day. Goodbye, Twitch. I don't think anyone's there at the moment. Shadow Tag Gothitail's rough. It is. Yeah, hopefully we should be live tomorrow and we should be fine. Alright, later, everyone. Bye, Owen. Bye, Araceli. Bye, Panda. Bye, Zach. Bye, Bro. Bye, Milo. Bye, Gio. Hello, Jasmine. Peace. Later, Zidgle.